Why you think we get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
Master plans over a glass of Chardonnay. Overly dedicated, I never knew another way. Realized that I could lose my life on any given day, so I'll always do me no matter what a nigga say. 23 and I feel older than I really should. Shit, even when I'm down, yeah, I'm always doing good. Hoes over money, something that I never understood. All your dreams are read, you just really gotta look. Hey, me and my fans go through the same struggle, and you don't know who to trust when they fail up. Stay to it, yeah, never let the hate touch. Everybody just mad cause they can't fuck. Me and I don't really can't relate. Been bringing all my favorite models back to my state. Master my craft so these niggas can't ever debate. Can't stop me when I'm in control of my fate. Yeah, I'm doing whatever it takes. Came from the bottom, I had to escape. Made a lane, I maneuver through the hay. This what happens when you never lose faith. And the only thing we ever did was trust timing. Man, I swear the mountain always worth climbing. My niggas never folded, they just kept riding. Look where it got us, man, we fucking thriving. And I've been doing whatever it takes. Came from the bottom, I had to escape. Made a lane, I maneuver through the hay. This what happens when you never lose faith. And the only thing we ever did was trust timing. And I swear the mountain always worth climbing. My niggas never folded, they just kept riding. And look where it got us, man, we fucking thriving. Yeah, we fucking thriving. Nothing's guaranteed, so I never get my hopes up. Niggas talking on my name like they really know something. I know about you, baby girl, why you acting wholesome? They never tried to give me respect, but now they show some. Nothing's guaranteed, so I never get my hopes up. Niggas talking on my name like they really know something. I know about you, baby girl, why you acting wholesome? They never tried to give me respect, but now they show tons, yeah. Had a dream and see where it took me, yeah. I'm making it hard to overlook me, yeah. I turn my life into what it should be, yeah. Took all my trauma and let it push me, yeah. Had a dream and see where it took me, yeah. I'm making it hard to overlook me, yeah. I turn my life into what it should be. Took all my trauma and let it push me. Took all the trauma and let it push me. I've been doing whatever it takes. Ain't no debate, no. This what happens when you never lose faith. I'm making it hard to overlook me. But the mountain always worth climbing. Turn my life into what it should be. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. Please, remind me your words that matter to me. Remind me when I had to pull up, babe, just to remind you that she moving faster for me. And I don't compare to these niggas that talk about money, cause talking is cheap, but shit getting deep. The more they open up their mouth, the more I retreat. Niggas always wanna know something, yeah, so I told them niggas gon' grow some. And they looking for a label, all I own one. Now I will not change me for no one. I'll meet death when I finish the birth, I told God I'll be back in a minute. Hard to see outside the room when you in it. I don't have ceilings or room for a limit. I gotta lay low. They always say something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions, yeah, I gotta lay low. They always saying something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions in front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, and not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not that consistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember you catching a check of someone's opinion. No. I don't need none of this shit, I just need my respect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. It ain't overnight, all this shit time to perfect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. Just let the angels guide us. I stay in one place so they know where to find us. Niggas talk, they moving, but they still behind us. So when they fall off, it's never surprising. Ain't no surprising, nah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember you catching a check of someone's opinion.
Hey, you know, we out here. What up, DB? Yeah. Got 65 Mustang. You know, come on, man.
All right, Khalil. All right, so I think we're gonna stay on this slide. We got one more in the.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Peace and love, family. Hotep. Greetings, Grand Rising. Salute to the fam that's already here. What's going on? We here on a Hursday. You know, dedicated to the goddesses. Want to hear what they you know, what's on their mind. You know. However, we still going to build as well. We pretty much know what's going around, you know how this go down on TSL. So, we here. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG in the building. Salute, family. What's going on? Peace and love to you and the family. We got Bronze God in the building. Flat Power, what's going on, family? Salute the Chops. What's going on? We got Balanced Truths in the building. Salute to you, fam. What's going on? High vibes already. Salute to you. And I hope everyone had a great day. Hope everyone had great risings. You was productive, doing what you do, doing how you do it in the best way you can do it. So shout out to you. And I just hope everybody had a great day and everybody having a better evening, going forward. Shout out to the fam Leo in the building. What's going on, OG?
What's good, family? How everybody doing? Much love, much respect. Y'all know what it is.
Yes, sir. You already know we chilling. High vibes, high frequencies,
Family, how everybody doing? Much love, much respect. Y'all know what it is.
Bro, God Body in the building. What's going on, fam? Salute.
High frequencies, Family, how everybody.
Salute.
Yo, we got the brother on the keys. Kareem got the juice in the building. What's going on, family? Salute. We need to we need to do a little weekly, not a weekly, but like a week of you know how we did, Kareem, you know how we did the little battle of the beats, just a little friendly thing, how we did that shit last time. I think we need some more, some more of that. And so what I would say is, like, maybe throughout like 1 week we could select just all the beats that you've probably made or created within that week. We could just battle. So it's like just battling your new, just a little friendly battle, the new music and stuff, and see what's heading out for us and us producers and stuff. So everybody can know what we go down. I don't know how we get down, and specifically more when you listen, is how do you feel? Like, is it bring you any vibes? Is this something that you can hear on a song, like from now to like maybe the next 5 to 10 years, stuff like that, so we can get a critique on our art and stuff. And I think that would be dope for both of us, just learning from the fans' opinion and stuff. So I think that would be very cool. And hey, he's on the panel right now. What's going on, Kareem? We got Bronze up here as well.
What's good? What's good?
What up, family?
We
What's
good.
up, good family?
How y'all
That
doing?
vibe.
Y'all good tonight?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. As always.
I say, long as I'm breathing, I'm blessed.
Mm.
Hey, I say to that.
Yes, sir. I'll shade of that. I'm with it. Mhm. Yeah. Balance is like a creative challenge, but just like we did last time, because we did a little, like, just a little battle, just put some beats up, and everybody was vibing. It wasn't like, oh, this nigga had the best beats or had better beats, and or you just trumped or I just trumped it. Nah, it was in a collective. It was a great, dope show that everybody got to hear different forms of music within our perspective and how we present it as well. So, you know, um shout out to Kareem. He's still going hard on the keys. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I have been I do want to start a compression build with for everybody about music, because I have been slacking on that, because I do want to bring out some more stuff with around music and helping people to create beats that have that passion. So I will be doing compression next, and then following that I'll be doing side chaining and stuff. So a lot of like toning out your instruments, or your drums and your hi hats and stuff is gonna come into play with all that. So you don't even have to worry anything else. Like, I'm trying to give people knowledge so they don't have to go outside of our community for that knowledge. But with me doing like 20 different things, I do get sidetracked it off, sometimes. But sometimes I need that friendly reminder, or just to remind myself. But enough about that. We all good. What's going on, Bronze? How was your day, brother?
Man, my day was high vibes as usual. Shit, teaching as usual, breaking all these chains open and stuff like that.
Yep. Nice. Sounds pretty productive. That's what's up. Like to hear that. And yeah. Y'all even be putting me on some shit as well. I'm pretty sure all of us be putting each other on some information. And Guy Body as well, he be dropping some shit. I'm like, oh, hold on. I heard something to that. There is a connection. I swear, Guy Body, I don't know what it is, but it's like, I think, and this nigga just changed his fucking picture. This nigga's a fool.
What
I feel like Guy Body is like I feel like, because I operate sometimes more on my right brain, but at that time when I operate on my right brain, I just feel like, man, this dude is just coming with the left side of the brain and just attaching this shit together in a whole different.
What God body do? You called me. I walked away for a second. I just heard my name, bro.
Nah, I was saying, I was like, man, you like my left brain because a lot of times when I be on my right side of my brain, you come and you make this connection with some shit that I obviously probably thought of or didn't even think to say. So I'm just like, hold on. But it's like I had that within me. So I'm like, hold on, like, is this nigga thinking what the fuck I'm thinking? Fuck?
Hey, that's that left and right brain for real. Because when I don't say shit, you know exactly what to say for me. Oh God, like I'm like, damn, how the fuck you know that? Like, damn, what the fuck? But that's, you know, that just comes from that. That's that. You know, that's what I call the spooky dookie. But
God, bro, you just inspired me. I had to put up Muscle Rock's picture.
Oh shit!
Oh my God, both of y'all niggas is crazy. Bron's be doing that shit too. We be either on a panel or we be in the back check saying, I'm like, nigga, stop telling me my own life, bro. This shit is weird.
Damn, Bronze, it looked like his conditioner way better than mine.
Right. I don't know, according to us, because it looked like he was us, but he tried to dye the top of his head blonde.
Oh, somebody should put up a picture of Seizure Bourget. Oh shit!
Oh man!
Wait, what did it say? Long hair don't care.
Right. And as well, we as we streaming here on YouTube, we streaming on TrueTube as well. So for the people and the viewers that's on TrueTube, shout out to y'all, salute to y'all. And there is a link in the chat. So if y'all want to come through and build with us, you also can just hit that link and come through. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to Drez for TrueTube and the whole family.
Shout out to TrueTube.
Shout out, salute. But you know, it was crazy today though, cause like I was sitting up there and talking with this African, and he was telling, you know, he was from Zaire, and he was like, he said, I came to America and shit, and he said, I really do have to give credit to the ancestors here because y'all, you know, back in Africa, they still using the same old toilet system, they still use them TPs and all that shit, and he was like, man, he said, I really do have to give the credit to the ancestors, the Aboriginal ancestors that's here, because you know y'all really did teach us some shit.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Yep, and he only 22 years old. That's crazy.
It's funny you said that, bro, because because you know I do the sports and news, but a Nigerian boxer inboxed me on my Instagram asking for like an interview, and he was just he was respectable as hell, shit, like just showing me love. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, damn, that's what's up though. But it don't be how everybody be making the same, but they do be respecting the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's crazy because if they still using that old system, is there a reason why they're still using that old system?
He said the reason is because they haven't adapted to that because they don't know how to do all that stuff like how we do over here. So it's like it's still, you know, how they still gotta be walking to the pails and getting the waters and stuff like to the wells and getting the waters and stuff like that. Yeah, all that shit in Africa is still on an old type of system that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where China's gonna benefit.
And I know a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people hate Charles Darwin, but this man quoted this. He said that if he give the people, well, us, the technology they using now, we'll be 10 times smarter than them and know how to use it way better than them. So, but it's just they don't have an economy to go, hey, we're gonna take a load, go dig this shit up, put it in the factory, create this shit. You know how it go with economics. So they ain't got nobody to lead them in that direction, I guess. To even build the shit, because
That's crazy. That's like a mind opener right now because my mind is just really thinking. It's really in deep thought, and I need to stop because I'm smoking right now. And that shit is bad.
I couldn't hear you, Chris. Could you be a
Oh,
little
my
louder?
fault. My fault. Yeah, it's test. No, I was saying, I was like, I'm in my head, right? Like that was a mind opener, and it's like it just opened my mind to like 5 different thoughts at one time, and I'm just going through them, and I'm just like, yo, whoa, like, like, just think about all that was just said right now, right? Just think about it, and so this means they're still on ancient systems.
Yep.
Yep, bro. And a naive person would say, well, why isn't the black community doing it by ourselves over here? Well, first they got to put into effect that it's no free enterprise no more. A lot of people talk about this. You can manifest and put it into reality. Yes, that's true in fact. But these white folks got this thing where it's no more free enterprise. We can't just go say, hey, Chris and Bronze, I got this idea of a bank. Let's build it. Let's circulate it. No, it's none of that shit. So back then you used to, but I'm none of that. Then they burnt all that shit down. So that's to the naive people.
Yep.
That's facts. That's facts.
And then you always gotta try to explain to these people is and they'll say like things like, man, y'all got it good in America, this and that, but like I said, you gotta let them know this is a corporation, so the corporation doesn't love you. They don't give a fuck about you, so you have every right to not like what you know this country for the people that's running it.
Right.
I just did a little small time travel. You remember back when you used to watch TV and everything was just so about America, oh America. Everybody crying on TV. We're the greatest country. Oh America. Do we still see that?
Nope.
But you see a fucker with a goddamn 12 gauge in his hand said, fuck you motherfuckers. America's the greatest country in the goddamn world. The fuck?
Yeah, and you just opened my eyes, Chris, because that just showed me what like America they portray as this facade, but it's really just a whole bunch of hillbilly ass racists at the end of the day.
Illusion.
Yeah,
It still
yeah.
come down to illusion because what they're using something to deceive people and make people believe something that actually isn't really there.
Theatrics.
That part. Go ahead.
And what I wanted to ask y'all, brothers, did y'all hear that story that's going around on social media with the white guy with the chainsaw and the black sister? He was in his window with a chainsaw. I'm gonna say it real quick, and winding up his chainsaw, and then he came down. A black girl was leaving her apartment, and he started chasing her, but she was carrying. She shot that motherfucker, and he didn't know he was shot for a minute, and then he realized he was shot, and stopped chasing her. And they end up locking his ass up. But he had a thing saying black people had been stealing from him. And she put that hot shit in him and calmed him the fuck down. That nigga with a chainsaw. Don't come to a gunfight with a chainsaw.
Hey, shout out to that woman, whoever she is.
Shout out to that guy.
Yeah, shout out to the sister,
That's what I'm saying. Look at it's all over social media.
All right, I'm gonna look it up. It is Hursday. Like Hursday, god damn it. Go ahead, guys. You did that. Beep, beep, beep. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Chainsaw Massacre, nigga. This ain't a movie. Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, hey, Chris, she should have put his ass down.
Right. But the crazy thing is, she has so much love, and I understand this that it don't even need to be that way. Cause you know what? I did enough. You'll know. This one thing will let you know.
And all I wanted to say real quick, and
Now you got to face your own people. Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute my mic. We
Go
always try to say it ain't about black and white, but it is about fucking black and white in 2021.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
And
AOG,
people that say it ain't about black and white, they trying to throw our people the fuck off.
AOG. I know you saw earlier today. I saw somebody, saw a brother was talking about some crazy shit, and I ain't saying nothing, but I was just listening, and he kept saying some shit about the white people came from us.
So that's that indoctrinated shit, man.
I was gonna respond, but I was just kind of like listening, and I was like, oh shit, this is
He
crazy.
was the only one that was believing that shit. None of us didn't believe that shit.
Hey, shout out to the brother Sun Rays in the building on the panels going on, fam. Salute.
That's what Ray.
Peace.
Man, much peace for the stream has come through. Pay respect, get that vibe going, get that live time going, and get that happiness going, man. You know what I mean? I was just coming off mad stream from Truth. He's coming out with some awesome information, and but you know what I mean? It's Hursday here right now, and I'm happy to see what we're gonna come up with.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate you, brother. You fam from across the land. That's all. This distance ain't tearing us apart. So, we got you. Shout out to Jay the Great. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Salute to you, and thank you for joining.
Salute.
Yeah, y'all go ahead.
My name is Stingray. No. They nickname my ass Stingray.
One thing I like to take from that girl shooting that white man that was chasing her with that chainsaw is that it's like we not trying to get guns and kill people. We just want to defend ourselves as a people. So shout out to her again, man.
Yep.
They get that fucked up misconception like we just want to take over shit. Even though we have that right to, but that's not our intention.
Right.
We just want to be left the fuck alone.
Right.
That's it.
I could be coming up with some controversial statement when I say this, right? But what you just said, Godbody, that was Godbody, right? So, like, you're saying, like, these awful traits of, you're just trying to defend yourself. We're not coming up with some, like, intent to really be malicious and harm and whatever, take over. But where is this coming from? Like, it's obviously coming from one of these parties, and it's in this, that vibe has come across.
Oh, I got the perfect answer for you too, brother. That rhetoric comes from white people because when we use our voice, it's kind of so powerful to where we can even use big words and they think we're trying to kill them, such as when the NOI and Khalid Muhammad and he used that speech at the university. He got banned. He got banned from he got took down from the seat in the NOI. He got banned from being on TV and everything because like when we use them powerful words, they feel like it's sort of like physical hurt to them. Like we done punched them in their fucking face or something.
The truth hurts.
So yeah, and yeah, you're right. The truth hurt like a motherfucker when you tell them the truth. So
he was spitting nothing but factual facts. I mean, like, but he was fire with it. And he was doing what he was diligent, as you said. Like, these guys. You got to be diligent. You can't be Nancy Fancy, feel like tippy toe around the thing and try and be nice and stuff. Like, no way. It's cutthroat out there. You want to go if you want to go and get your first place, or if you want to get your place, you got to put your foot down, unless you're going to settle for whatever they're going to give you. Right? So I mean, look, we're all part of Earth, and I love nature, and I realize all that, but. Same time as I've said before, that we're supposed to be, we're taught manners, we're supposed to be nice, hospitable, blah, 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 respect your elders, do all this. But when it comes to the crunch, when you go to a job interview, you're supposed to smash the guy, or like not smash the guy, but you're supposed to do your best to compete and beat the person and at university and all these things. So it's just like, what? Where's the niceness? There's no niceness. It's a dog eat dog world, man. So we gotta start eating some.
Yeah, they teach you to knock your interviewer off his feet. The person that's giving you the interview.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, but they teach you to like be so like when you're in primary school, like you got to have manners, you got to be kind, be polite, respect your elders, do all these things, don't break the law, do that. But when you grow up and then, you know, you hit maturity of like mid-20s, 30s, and you're like, hang on a minute, all these corporations aren't really doing exactly what they're saying, or you know, standing by their morals. And if it's like, oh, whoops, it was an accident, and they're so like eloquently going to put some words together to be like, oh, you know, like it was a mistake that we made, and it will never happen again. But in the back of their head, they're like, la la la, shit, this was our plan. We just got caught.
I mean, like, even down to like the interviews and shit, we gotta understand what an interview really fucking is. Just because somebody want to interview, don't mean it's their story. They want to interview you. They don't want to interview themselves because of you. They want to interview you. So when you have people that don't fall for what the interview wants to steer, like Kyrie, or a few other people out there that just, you know, say the bullshit, or just like Jim Carrey himself. I'm just saying, this is how you know a person that know how to be interviewed. Because you are the whole story. You are the book. They come to ask you questions, not steer in a way and control the whole interview like it's about them or it's about what they want to know. No, bitch. No, it doesn't matter about what you want to know. It's still about me. I am the book.
Make it exciting as possible.
Right.
Without lying.
So when you in an interview and it starts to feel like an interrogation.
Bang.
You need to turn that bitch in a different angle. Like, hold on. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Okay. All right.
You gotta see something down for your agenda.
Right. I'm glad you brought that up, OG. That was dope. Learn how to take fucking interviews if you're willing to take an interview, because anything can be fucked up. But if you fuck the whole thing up in your own way, or make sure it's in your way, if they trying to bullshit, they can't do nothing.
Yep.
All right, so you played the cards how you wanted to play.
Mm-hmm.
But that was the word I thought too when you said initially. I thought interrogation. You know, the other word for the thing.
Yep.
But it is about that. It's about like making yourself shine the most. You know, I guess.
Yeah, it's like Vlad TV. Like his old lame ass fucking questions and shit. He just seems so calm and so much of a fucking chump.
Mm-hmm.
That it don't sound like he's interrogating. No, he's interrogating everybody he interviewed.
Exactly. So when you're down with the 3-6, you know, the 3-6 craze or whatever it is, the Crips, how many murders did you do? Like, what the fuck, man?
Right.
None.
That's like they say. It's like anybody could be a reporter or something like that. Even like the ones being on TV, you could just sit there and read a teleprompter and ask some dumbass questions all fucking day.
I hate that. And even look at his surname, man. It's like Lie by NY North or something. So to me, it's like Lie to New York. But yeah, absolutely, man. All he does is point out detrimental points of this artist's career when they're actual audio artists, and they should be talking about, oh, how did you make that hit? When were you in the studio? How long did it take you to write that track? So how did you put that out? Not like, Oh, so when you were 10, did you pick up a spliff and fucking, like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I heard something like he's, oh, here we go. Someone was saying, about the fact where he was dissing Farrakhan, or he said some ill words that he didn't want to take it back. That he's basically saying, I just heard it the other day, but it's like supposedly he's got a colored wife, and he said to the interviewer, "Oh, I ran it past my wife, and my wife didn't say I had to take it back." So it's like kind of like saying, "Oh, I've got a black friend, I'm not racist." Like, fuck off. All right, slip on the rope. You're going inside, boy. You're gonna get fucked up the ass. Sorry. Sorry,
It's all right. Nah. Don't give it no energy whatsoever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. We don't got that energy. We high vibes over here. And every time he's gonna come over here, you're gonna get the boot. So don't worry about it. You don't even gotta mention his name. You gotta mention nothing. Don't even worry. He can say whatever.
Yeah, I might just get some fresh herbs, some fresh flowers. Yum. I'll get them ready now.
Take a bong rip, bro.
You stingray.
Damn, that shit was good. I'm sorry, I had to eat.
So I know we were talking about that explosion that happened today in India though.
So yeah, one of the biggest vaccine labs in India exploded today. I just want to say, well, it could be two things to start, of some bullshit that look like an explosion, but maybe some shit, I'm just saying it's where my mind goes. Or it's bullshit, and the ancestors was like, fuck no. Fuck no. You ain't doing shit with Jim. However, we have to understand that if you're creating a vaccine, why are things blowing up? Why are things blowing up during a vaccine?
Deadly chemicals.
Oh, thank you. There you go. So I was gonna say, because we all took science, and we know within science, if the wrong chemicals are mixed, or if maybe they start, getting at the right temperature, whatever the case may be, we know there's some side effects. Okay, this is just it for sure for that. We know there's some side effects, but we're talking about creating the biggest vaccine manufacturing in the world, and they're blowing up. That's a big, not a question mark.
That's a big question mark. You get that shit. Then you do that. Go ahead, my bad.
It's a rush job too, because they're rushing to do it.
Right.
However, this was going on the same time the inauguration was going on. Understand that over there, they're a whole damn half a day ahead of us. If anybody didn't know, I'm just saying, if nobody didn't know, they're ahead of us within the same time.
Wow. That's a lot of time to enact some stuff.
Yeah, so that's why a lot of people ain't gonna hear about it until maybe the day after over here. Because by the time it happened, they undid whatever they need to do. But I bet you if that shit came up at the right time before the inauguration and it hit worldwide, I bet you nobody would have been watching the inauguration.
Hell no.
So what are they hiding?
When you said that before, the numbers going up, my instinct was that polio vaccine that Bill Gates did. They went out and put supposed polio vaccines, but it ended up infecting like more people than it did helping.
Yeah.
The same thing. Why are the numbers? That's crazy.
They're trying to make it look like The Walking Dead is really some shit.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say is the motherfuckers better not be anything like The Walking Dead, because all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna be living for a very long time.
Right.
They be nothing like them motherfuckers, because
You have your life.
Hey Chris, what if the motherfuckers like World War Z?
they like World War Z, that shit, I'm cool too.
You remember the motherfuckers running the damn? They like the motherfuckers running 100 miles per hour.
Right, but the thing is, I'm the type that's gonna shelter myself and only needs to go out when I need to go out.
Mm-hmm.
They travel as well, you know.
Shit, I feel the same way. I ain't living in fear. They do whatever the fuck they want. Try to do what they want to do to me. But, you know, do what I gotta do. If I gotta run some motherfuckers over, I gotta run some motherfuckers over.
Bro, I'll tell you, man, if I get pulled over by the cops and we get into a little heated argument, because I don't talk nice to them motherfuckers, bro. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like I probably, like, you'll probably be scared for me the way I talk to these motherfuckers, because I know what the fuck they do. And that's why they like to separate me from everybody that I'm with, because they see my power and they don't want anybody else to attach onto this. So they make me look like a fucking crime convict and then be nice to everyone else. Right?
Right. Well, I mean, like I said, they don't serve no purpose, but just to uphold a dumbass indoctrination. They don't protect and serve. They don't do none of the shit that they say they do. So I don't see what the point of them even being around for.
Right. That part. You know, this shit, man, some shit, like I say, some shit like that happened. But hey, all I know is I'm staying in connection with y'all. And I'm like, yo, nigga, I'm in Cali over here, and I'd rather be with warriors. So, nigga, I'm on my way. And I got 2 angles to go.
Yep.
I'm either hit guy body or I'm either hit fucking bronze first. So
Yep. Guy body in the high rise with the glizzies. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, cause Chicago gonna be fucked up. I gotta make my way to a high rise or armory or some shit.
bet. If you know, K Boogie gonna be riding with me as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey. Hold on real quick. Don't just be goddamn popping up on the camera like that, all fresh yogied out and shit. I'm gonna have to roll up. Oh. You know. Right.
Hey, Super Sense day one, bro. These the best avatars you ever seen, ain't it?
That part. I tell you one thing, if some shit go down, I damn sure ain't hesitating to throw some rappers in front.
Man, my nigga turning water to wine, walking on water. We Gucci.
He was taking his magic wand like Harry Potter and raising people up from the dead. Like that.
Hey, Chris, they put the hat on his ass, the talking hat.
Yeah. Oh, you mischievous. I don't know about this one. You're kind of quite weird because you're a Jew. I sent you here. Door. Look at that.
Oh God, that's how he be too. Like, hey, you turn water to wine, eh? Huh? Man.
Hey, you turning water into wine.
Man. Shit.
Man, you should have never mentioned that fucking damn hat, bro.
Hey, that'd be crazy. Like, if we all had like different avatars and like different, like, you know, he got some rappers. I got Jesus. Who else I say?
Caesar Molina.
Yeah, Caesar, had Constantine. It just have a little build on how these motherfuckers control motherfuckers psychologically and everything.
Like, this is your leader. This is your fucking leader.
Pulling his ass by his collar, like, come over here.
Shit, your leader Harry Potter too. Goddamn it.
Hey, Chris, they was acting like that man just willfully went to the cross. That nigga probably was. You know how a little motherfucker run from an ass whooping?
Yeah.
That's how he was. Scratching everything.
Oh, AJ, just like that dude who got his ass beat by his own fucking city. What's his name? I'm sorry. I mean that's fucked up how they did the man. Bro.
Oh shit. Overseas and shit.
Wasn't it Gaddafi, dude?
Yeah, they beat. No, was it Gaddafi?
One of them names, bro. We know what we talking about.
When they put him in that little hole, in that little cement pipe hole.
Yeah, that was Gaddafi, bro.
It was Gaddafi. Yeah, him. They fucked him up. That's what happened to him.
Hey, them niggas was cheering, beating his ass.
That's sad, man. So disrespectful.
Hey, but I don't know. You was in the army, Chris. Was that Hillary Clinton's fault that happened?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm not off at all. Okay.
Those were paid militias to do that. Those were paid militias to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank.
So disrespectful for them to go out in that way. Could you imagine like the U.S. president going out in that way? Like how much uproar would it, you know?
Hey, that's like these niggas seizing all Barack's money, and that nigga coming back over here and getting BLM to take over the White House and drag out the president. Just like that, bro. That's exactly what happened, bro.
They did him dirty too. They was, man. Then at the end, did they shoot him in the head?
Yeah. I think they shot him. I think though.
Yeah, they kicked his they kicked him, and then Saddam was even worse, man. Did you see that one?
Didn't they hang his ass?
Yeah, like, and he's standing there saying like there was a, you know, like an arbitrary court just there, two guys all covered up, and they said, "You have anything to say?" And he goes, your court is a mockery, you hold nothing, you're all going to hell, blah, 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 blah. Smack. They let the floorboards go. Yeah, disgusting. But anyway, disgusting in my mind, man. You know, like, I mean, maybe these people did commit atrocious things, but what? Like, we're all human, and if we're supposed to be facing laws, they did have the right to go out in a, like, dignified way. you know, like in the 1980s, weren't they helping the Americans in such a great way? And all these so much little things just go on. It's like, wow. But then that makes me even think to this day, like, you know, we hear about since the Twin Towers and stuff, the war on terrorism, and all this terrorists and all this stuff. It makes like, why don't they have the opportunity to fight back? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're living on this earth too. They've got culture. They've been bombed. Their uncle got killed for nothing. You know, wouldn't you be pissed off?
Yeah, I don't mean to sound like, you know, petty, but it all breaks down to that holy war, bro. It's Muslims against Christians still to this day, and America don't know how to manage their business, and they want to be bullies. So
You're right, because that war, yeah, maybe. Because what I remember Jesse Ventura saying something like ages ago. Not that I listened to it, but he was saying in that region there's been war for thousands of years, hundreds of years. And America's just coming down trying to like pick up the pieces who've got the good economic situation. You know, I don't know. I don't research it too much, but
yeah, it's a whole lot of proxy wars and that shit.
I know that Saudi Arabia ain't they're quite um their power plays in this too. There's a lot of money, they're backing. And I had when I first moved to where I'm at in Adelaide, I stayed at this university campus, and one of the like bedroom, like the housemates, he was a Saudi student, and he said it himself, bro. He said all of this ISIS people. This was at the time, this is probably about 7 years ago. He said all of this, you know, ISIS people, they're all Saudi like militiamen being sent into Syria. You know, not all, but like a fair few percentage, I'd say. So it's all like, is that what they call proxy, or what's a proxy or
Proxy is when, okay, let's see who we could put two people up against. Let's say the Taliban. I don't want to use the Taliban, but let's just say two countries is fighting against each other, right? I fund both sides. To fight that war.
Oh, you fund them? Okay, yeah.
So that's a proxy war. Like, what the fuck are you doing funding both sides?
So you're controlling that. Okay, yeah.
You control that outcome.
Just like the government funds Democrat, Republican.
Yeah. Facts.
Yep.
Facts.
People still don't get that shit. Just like the NFL funds the NFC, AFC, NBA, Eastern Conference, Western Conference. It's the same thing. Same shit. Why don't anybody get this? I mean, well, we get it. Them niggas. I want to say we like why don't them niggas get that shit?
And I was gonna
I didn't know. Oh, okay, yeah.
Go ahead, my
OG.
brother. Go ahead.
I ain't heard you in a minute. No, I was gonna say I didn't realize what a proxy war was until Osama bin Laden, because I didn't know Osama bin Laden used to fight for his country in the war, and he was getting funded by the government. Like, so, yeah. By America, yeah.
Yep.
And all I was going to say real quick was
he also had fat pockets. So sorry, bro. Keep going.
No problem. That America goes to these other countries and talk about they want to bring what is it, democracy to other countries, and basically all they doing is terrorizing other countries. And that Middle East situation, that's the same thing they did to America, man. They taking them people land, put them certain people there, and them people got control of that region, but they ain't the original peoples of that land, man. That's the same thing the government did to here.
Everywhere else.
And everywhere else, yeah.
And that's why I always look at it like Hitler was doing the best thing by trying to get rid of them old $5 Jews.
Shout out to the bro Super. Salute, bro. Whoa.
Didn't do shit like that on you.
Whoa, peace of my
And I don't know if
G's.
it's thing, but you were just saying in that comment about like, I mean, made me think of Muhammad Ali or
Hold,
Cash
hold,
Clay.
You
so Ray,
congratulated like a
hold on,
motherfucker now.
no, Ray. Hold on. Super was talking.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all good, Stingray. You know what I'm saying? But no, just peace of my G's. You know, I just wanted to come up, feel the vibrations. I'm listening in digression. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna digress, but you know, I had to come digress in style. But y'all can carry on, man. I'm really fading off right now.
And Jesus love you, little bro.
Hey, yeah, man. Say a prayer for me.
And it's a rapist.
I tried to come up here with my Buddha avatar, but it wouldn't let me. So I kept it on.
Shout out to the bro Rashad in the building. Salute. What's going on, fam?
Yeah, but y'all can carry on, man. I'm finna just digress in style.
Peace, Rashad.
Salute.
And like before, I was saying like, I mean, what it just triggered a thought that I was saying before. How Cassius Clay from Muhammad Ali, how he got what was it? He got disbanded, or he was supposed to what's that? You get what do you do when you get conscribed to war or whatever? But then he said he wouldn't go because he's like, the
Drafted.
Vietcong didn't call me no nigga.
It's a draft. Yeah, he got drafted.
But that was so dope of him to say what he said. You know, he's like, you know, Vietcong didn't fight me, fuck me up. So why am I gonna fuck them up?
Mhm. God damn, executive. Man, this shit smells so damn cheesy. God damn. Got a new pack today. God damn. Shout out to Executive Session. He's like, nigga, you gonna like this pack. Bro, I love my shit cheesy. This shit.
Shout out.
God damn.
Shout out to Dr. Flat Power, the Charlatan executive session.
The Pythagorean theorem.
Much progression for executive.
So, fam, thanks for the pack, most definitely. Most def.
Chris, you gonna make me move out to California, player.
Bro, man. Hey, come for a visit, bro. Come for a visit. And so you can get the experience and you can make that decision yourself, like, okay, this nigga was not lying.
What? You gonna love that shit, OG.
Bro, come through. Shit, the fam already came through. we trying to find the next spot to link up.
Hell yeah.
Did we agree to New Orleans?
I think so.
Yeah,
much.
we agree to New Orleans. All right, yeah,
Yep.
we need to find we need to find a day. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Yeah, we need to find a date and shit.
Yeah, I gotta find out when that New Orleans thing. That sounds good.
Oh, most definitely, we'll keep you posted and everything, man.
Louisiana, they got bad flower laws, don't they?
I was supposed to go to Atlanta as well, but I had a lot of shit to do with my fucking computer, and I was just like, oh man, and I had some extra shit to do with my fucking car, so I had to postpone that trip. But I am gonna go back to 22 as well. I'll let y'all know that too. If anybody else want to come out.
I got a quick question if anyone would know. Just say you drive from Cali non-stop, going speed limit to New York. How long will that take you?
About 2-3 days, maybe.
Do that. Okay.
Yep.
So if you're gonna do that by yourself, you gotta take a week or something.
Yeah, one of my homies had made a drive out here about a year and a half ago. And he was like, he loved cars. He worked on cars, worked at car places. He got me like knowing cars by headlights and bumpers and shit like that, like knowing the years and shit without even seeing, the emblems and shit. But like, he was like, yo, bro, like I drive, bro. I did this shit in fucking a a little less than 2 days, a little less than 2 days. I mean, a little over than 2 days. He was like, bro, if I would have actually got as much rest as I needed to prepare myself for the drive, bro, we would have made it here in at least 2 days flat, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Damn. But and the thing is, he was coming from Atlanta. He was coming from the South, so they got that's a longer stretch.
Hell yeah.
That's a hell of a long stretch right there to make that shit in like under 3 days, bro. You got to be trucking. And I mean, Louise wasn't lying because I knew every movement, so that was cool.
What's the max speed you got on your highway?
You say what?
What's the maximum speed that you've got on your highway?
Out here, I've seen 80 to 85 out here, but it depends where you're going. Like not like directly in LA, but if you like traveling to different parts of Cali, you'll hit in different speeds, like from 75, 80, and you might hit 85 as well.
Wow, that's pretty good. We got so that's about 120 kilometers or something. Like ours is 110 maximum. So like making that to miles would probably be like 65.
Hey, I was gonna say real quick, that shit blew my mind when I was in Germany, and it ain't no speed limit.
Right.
The Autobahn, it ain't no speed limit. As fast as you want to go and you can go.
And like it's so the rate of crashes on that is pretty minimal.
Beautiful, right? I don't hear as much crashes that be going down around this fucking country. This country be having crashes damn near daily. Like, man, you just drive down the fucking 10 or the 110 or the 405 or the 105, and you are going to see a motherfucking accident. Somewhere along the lines, you're going to see an accident around this bitch. That's if you drive long enough. And sometimes you could just be going from one end of the city to the other, or you be just going to a specific part of the city that may have something at a certain store that you want. You might gotta take the highway to get there. It's as simple as that. Literally, as simple as that. Just making one trip, and why is there traffic? Oh, yeah. There's no reason, or there's a car accident.
Mm-hmm.
8 times out of 10, it's gonna be a car accident. Shout out to the brother K Boogie, peace and balance. Salute.
Salute K Boogie. Shit, I know I'll be hitting speed limit to say 70. I'm fucking hitting at least like 85, 90.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, what's the thing they say? Statute of limitations. I think that's worn out. So I have to say, my first car was an import Skyline, and like it had 180 kilometers per hour on the dial, but the computer chip had been taken out. So I took it to kept going. I was a bit faster. It took about 225, and I've been 235 with 5 people in the WRX.
Shit.
I know in Japan that if your car is going over a certain amount of speed, the motherfuckers won't even bother chasing you. They'll build with stop.
For one, they can't really see as it is. So.
So if a car going past them and doing like 80 or something, nigga, they ain't bothering to motherfucking Go after that. Oh, that nigga gone, bro. He gone. we gotta turn the fucking goddamn ignition. We gotta turn the car back on because we were just running the goddamn engine. Running the electric. We gotta turn the whole engine back on. Put this bitch in motherfucking drive. Speed off. Getting motherfucking speed. Man, them niggas is gone. It's a wrap. And he's like, I'm not even gonna put myself in that motherfucking predicament. I'm good. I'm good. Up. That looked like a fucking car chase that could end up bad. I'm good. Peace
What
to
up?
Kate. What's going on?
What's up, everyone?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, now you got this motherfucker. God damn, you coming up with all this motherfucking bullshit. Man.
I just get it. I just everything just because I know what you're gonna say, bro.
Asshole, dude.
I already know.
Dang, dude.
Oh shit.
Nah, man, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
Good, man. How you guys doing?
I just asked you that question.
I'm pretty good, man. Thank you.
That's what's up. Same here, man. High frequencies over here, man. Smoking shit. Building fun, these conversations.
Mm-hmm.
So for anybody that saw the inauguration, I didn't see it. I saw clips from it still. So in what those presented to me was there wasn't no need to watch it. So because it gave me everything I fucking need to see. Like, what was that big ass fucking Bible that they had? Because that's not the same Bible that Christians go by in churches. Guarantee you. Why I know? Because half of that book is thicker than your regular fucking New Testament Bible and Old Testament. So that look like that motherfucker got all the books in it and some extra other shit. So what do they know, or what are they doing that they not allowing the other churches to do? Because there are verses in the Bible that the Christians have in the current all the churches that say don't take an oath.
That's the
Hey, Chris, you got Jesus in the building. Ask his ass.
Jesus, what kind of Bible was that to allow them to take an oath? And on that specific Bible rather than the regular Holy Bible.
Hey, bro, they had the motherfucking original Latin Vulgate around this motherfucker.
Right.
I just want the fucking facts.
That shit had 2 crosses on that motherfucker. I was like, what the fuck? Shout out to the brother Rashad in the building. Salute, family.
Salute.
I think in a way, religion kind of limits people. In a way, because it's against religion to do certain things, but all these things they're being used against us, So, but you're not allowed to do them because
That double cross, that's some devil shit, bro. That's the devil sign. That double cross. So yeah.
Hey,
shit you can do just with your thought.
Cage. You got an owl and you got a bull.
That's Moloch.
It is? Are you sure?
Oh shit.
Are you sure?
No, I know you're gonna give me some crazy shit that I have no idea about. I already know, but I thought it was, but it's probably not. There's probably someone else too. It's probably deeper than that.
Yeah. He said Moloch. All right, let me look that shit up. I'm trying to.
It's some weird bullshit. These fucking weirdos try using against us. I do it just to mock them in a way. Fuck, this shit
Now
doesn't work on me.
Bell, Bowl, Bull, you know what I'm saying? And then you got the owl, that's the owl. Or you can say
Yeah.
molecules, they get
It's
molecules,
like
they all
Moloch and
inside
like
it.
it's like Boston. It's like
Oh,
Boston the joke, you know?
hold on. So Mola is in the Hebrew Bible, primarily the book of Leviticus.
Yeah. That's Baal, that's Baal in the Bible too.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, I was about to ask, but okay.
And you know Baal is that damn statue like
Wow.
that that the cow or that bull statue. And Molly, see, it's really the same thing. It's just a different like animal. You feel me?
Hey, Rashad,
But
you
but
said
but,
it earlier
but
where they go
well,
to worship it. Where they go to worship it at?
Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, Bohemian Grove. Yeah.
Bohemian,
check this
Bohemian Grove.
check this out though. Check this out though. That's only an 18th century deity though.
Yeah, so that's I think
So
it's like it's an Egyptian or whatever. I think it would be what would it be again? What's
it
the one
would
on
be
the god of the
it would be
Hades or
Apis.
something?
No, it would be Apis in Kemet or Egypt, like you said. It would be Apis, just like they have just like you see the homies picture of the Jesus
Osiris or
on the
some
top
shit.
right. No,
Yeah.
no. It's Serapis. He
Uh,
took over the temple of Apis, which was personified by that the whole temple was covered by the energy of the deity Apis, which was the bull. This is where they get
okay,
it from.
okay.
Yeah. And
Gotcha.
then Serapis, what he took over that. Well, he didn't take over that temple, but Alexander took over that temple, and that's when Serapis came in.
You already know, Chris. Once you free your mind, the little bullshit games don't work on you anymore. You
Yeah, but a
live in
lot
your
of
own
people don't.
reality.
Yeah, but a lot of
Hey,
people don't understand Jesus was created through the council of Nicaea, and when you explain that to them, they act like they retarded. So you
the
know,
thing is, it's not about bothering you and your physical.
Yeah,
It's not
that
talking.
shit's real. I'm telling you, that shit's
No, bro,
real.
bro,
It's
bro,
not
bro,
fucking.
bro, bro. It's not about that though. It's not about talking to you in the physical. That's what you think. That's what you think. When they have symbols and stuff that you're rocking and you're not really sure what it means, it's not tapping into you. It's tapping into your subconscious.
They could try because that's what they try to do is tap into everyone's subconscious. What I'm doing is I'm throwing it back at them, saying I'm laughing at them. They can't fucking do it. Like, none of their shit works on me. I
No,
have my
you're not.
own fucking
No, you're not. No, you're
I
not.
can't do it.
No, you're
I
not.
don't. In a way, I am. I'm still conformed to their fucking society. In a way.
That's what you believe, and that's cool. However, what I try to get people to do to understand that on YouTube, regardless if you hit a like or dislike, that's not saying you're hurting the views or you're hurting anything on the channel. You're actually helping the channel by hitting a dislike. So in
Yeah.
this sense, what I'm saying is, even in entertainment, any promotion is good promotion, regardless if it's bad, regardless if it's good. So you might think that you are throwing it back in their face, but you're still promoting their agenda.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also waking. It's also it brings up a discussion like this, which brings to light things like that, which wouldn't normally be said. Even if it's not there, it's a kid all around us all the time. These symbols, because they're going to our subconscious constantly. You know what I mean?
where the hell the music coming from? But no, on the real shit, let me see you change that aisle and put a McDonald's sign up there. You eat McDonald's? Because at the end of the day, you can sit here and say that you picking on them or making fun of them, but you still promoting that McDonald's sign. You understand that? You promoting this shit, bro. Like when you put that aisle up there, You ain't making fun of them. Them folks like, and then they gonna look at you like, oh shit, we got a brother in our brotherhood. He represent the aisle. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. The folks are not
Yep.
gonna look at you as you picking on them. They gonna be like, oh, my brother promoting us.
I'm about fair. I'm about what's fair and what's right. You know?
How about
That's
this?
what I'm about. I'm about
Promote,
good people.
promote your, no, promote your shit. Don't you got
Right.
your own
I'm about
strand or
building.
own shit? Promote that. Promote that. No. Hell
Because he
Mm-hmm.
do that because his stuff revolves around Delta 9 and that revolves around that Masonic shit. He knows already. We been through this. So if he
hey,
promote that, then he's still promoting they shit, was already let me know, already know what's going on. So, but welcome all.
especially how you came at me last time on the bill, bro. I really could have just snapped on your ass, but I let it alone. I just left it alone.
That is true.
Yep.
So we got a Mason in here.
Something like that, bro.
I'm not
Something
Mason.
like
Hey,
that.
Oh,
Something
hell
like
yeah, Delta 9, boy.
that.
Shit, Trapezoid 9, goddamn.
Well, I'm
33
gonna say it
degrees on
ain't me.
each side. Hey, 33 degrees on each side, goddamn. That's a trapezoid. He a Freemason. That's period.
Go ahead. Go ahead, OG.
I'm saying it ain't me. I ain't the motherfucking Mason.
Oh yeah, definitely. They already know that. Oh man, I ain't gotta worry about you. Good. But
not
you
me.
He
It's
probably
probably
ain't no
someone
Mason because
else.
he don't even know where he's traveling from.
Maybe it's Jesus. I can't see the names. I can only see
Might
the.
be.
I can only see the avatar.
It might
He
be.
was.
It might be. Shit.
It,
You never know.
yes, rappers was a Mason.
oh, check this out. God Body. You remember that picture of that lady you showed us?
What's up? Yeah.
You want to go into that?
Yeah, Eugenia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna copy it on my phone because I'm finna hop in the car.
All right. Damn, nigga, move your keys out the way, nigga. We don't hear all that shit. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Salute. Shout out to all the viewers. Make sure y'all hit that like button, the subscribe button, and the notification bell to know when we having the bill and you can be part of the bill. Appreciate you tuning in.
Hey, hell yeah, now that right there with Dr. Fauci mama, that shit right there explains why there's some bitch been in office for almost 30 some goddamn years. You know what I'm saying? That shit explains every
Your
fucking
mic
thing,
scanning.
bro.
Is this mic cutting off for you guys? For me, it's cutting off. I can barely hear you. Someone dropped up.
Mother,
Your ass
Cut.
dropped off.
It looked like for me, man. I'm on my phone.
motherhood
What
Teresa was
are
his
you
mom,
running
man.
this Chris? You using OBS or something? Or whatever it is.
Nah, I'm on a flip phone.
Flip computer. You're not even
On the
flip.
pager, two-way.
That
We
one's
don't
that one's beside you. You don't have.
we don't do LMNOP shit, man. We don't do that. We don't do those. We don't do those groups, bro.
Now I'm on my burner.
Straight up.
Hey, you know I'm at work, man. And you all that background noise, man. Or you know that. That what happened last time.
Boy, at work, putting that work in, bro. We ain't worried about it, bro. We understand. We don't give a fuck, man. We
Is
gladly
it one of
appreciate.
the flip phones that you can take the battery out of,
We
or
glad.
the battery's
Glad.
built into it?
We glad and we appreciate that you here, bro. Fuck all that background noise. That shit ain't disturbing, like to the point where we can't build. Fuck that shit. You good, bro? Anybody got a problem with
Okay, for
the
sure, for sure.
background noise? Anybody got a problem with the background noise? Mute your motherfucking goddamn mute your speakers, then goddamn it. If you can hear him, you can hear him. If you can't, then hey, just bear with
Nope.
It's good. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Just don't answer me then, goddamn. How about that?
that part. That part. Man, this shit, man, goddamn, this executive sessions be having that fucking light. God damn, man.
What you smoking on today? Got more gumbo?
I'm smoking on a hybrid called Scotty. Now, I don't know if it means beam me up, Scotty, or Scotty Pippen on 33s or something, but either way, nigga, I'm still sitting high. I don't give a fuck. And this shit is fucking bomb. It's a dope ass
Yeah,
hybrid.
I got a strain called Scott OG.
We ain't talking
Scott
about your
OG.
screen yet, man. He asked
That's
me a question about what I'm smoking on, nigga. We ain't tell you about me. Calm down, pipe down, nigga.
Hey,
Shit.
yeah,
Talking about
it's a
Scotty.
triangle push
hey,
press.
hey, Chris,
I
that
don't
beam
do.
me,
We don't do.
Yo.
hey, that beam me up, Scotty, or that Scotty. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Say that again.
That beam me up, Scotty, the 33 vertebrae, spine. So with the beam me up, how everybody say that melon go up your spine and shit. So the beam me up, Scotty shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or how they post say the melon go up the spine and all that. So that could be another way of saying beam me up, Scotty. You know, not on no alien shit, but on some real, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, we broke this spine down in so many fucking ways throughout the time we all been here, relating into shit like that, relating to the zodiac, connecting with our bodies, knowing where you can access your chi at. I mean, man, we gave so much information just on the spinal cord itself.
Yep.
This shit's dope. And that's why I be telling like, yo, get to know the body. Get to know what the body could do. Even if you gotta Google it or look it up, just look it up. And I would say start with iridology. Cause that's a real thing. That's the first x-ray. So please start with knowing the body. Know about the body, know about the female body as well, not just your body. Know about the female body because you came out of a female body. So know what you came out of. Everybody know where they came from, but they don't know about what they came out of. It's crazy to me. you know?
Right, man.
So get to know your mother. I was glad I had a mother and a sister at a time. I spent quite a few years with them too, and I got to understand females. I got to understand their cycles, and I got to see what was going on. Like, oh shit, my sister and my mom is parting. They're on their cycle at the same time. Are these women
No.
safe?
No, women
Are
do that. Women do that and shit. Like,
bro? I know that. Let me talk because I'm
yeah,
not done. Let me
it's
talk.
weird. It's weird. It's weird.
so, they sync. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's weird. It's
Not
weird.
even just that. It's a lot of stuff. It has to do even with more than just that. Even babies could sync females up. How? Anybody ask how? Shout out to Monza. What's going on? Salute. But how? Well, if your mother can't produce, if the mother that's that's breastfeeding, and she can't, or she at a low rate of producing the breast milk because she's in pain or whatnot, the women around her, the baby can trigger them to start producing breast milk.
Yeah, I guess it's like a survival mechanism, because like back in like before we had all this luxury, it was like crazy, you could probably die early, so you probably need someone else to be there in order to feed the baby if something happened. Yeah. People are dropping out when they're like fucking 17, young and shit.
Well, shit, it seems like you know a lot about. Okay, well, let us know something about the female body, the female anatomy that we don't know. Go ahead and put us on something.
You guys are older than me. You guys probably know that.
No.
But yeah, I do agree with you. That one's true.
Age don't mean nothing.
That was true because I had a girl live with me when I was like 16, and for some reason, all the women in my house all have the same period.
Hey, calm the fuck down, dog. You're talking, and I'm not just talking. I'm actually teaching and giving valuable information. It's actually truth. It's not fact. It's true. So this is what I'm asking you to do. Since you are cutting in and going in and say, oh, you know this and da. Okay, well, maybe you can tell a lot of us, or maybe you can give some information that we don't know. So that's what I'm asking. Give some information that maybe we don't know, that maybe you understand or knew about growing up within the females in your home or your family.
Well, it's just basic stuff everyone knows. It's simple. Female they think with emotion. Men like us on the panel, we think with logic. It's just basic stuff like that you should just know. And from there, you should act it. Just expect it accordingly to move.
That's simple.
So you can't teach nobody.
Really.
You can't.
Not some of you guys. Not some of you guys already don't know. You guys probably have more experience than I do. I'm younger than you guys.
Okay. That's cool.
I'm not gonna think I know everything.
I understand that, but this is my thing. Why are you so in a hurry to reply to something that was given to you in the form of teaching or lecture?
I was just agreeing.
Like you already knew it all. And then when I tried to say, okay, calm down, let me continue, and I continue, and you did the same thing again. So now that lets me know that maybe you have some knowledge about the female anatomy or the female body that maybe I don't know, or maybe somebody here don't know. So since you're cutting in, teach, because you're taking my job, or what I'm trying to do at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
so you're that kid in a class that's just talking but not paying attention. So what do a teacher do? Hey, okay, I'm giving a lesson, and you're so smart, you're so this. What did I just say? Or what's this question? And then you can't answer. So now I don't want you to look like that. I don't want you to look like that. I want you to look as you're presenting. So if you come here with truth, I want you to be that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that bullshit.
Yeah, I can talk about a lot of other things that I know about, but that you guys might not know about. But besides that, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to understand what it's like to be an American.
You can't.
I know it's a lot different.
You can't. You can't. Stop forcing it. You can't. You're a Canadian. Stop trying to be something else.
Sidebar.
Right.
You just change the whole subject. God damn.
Man.
What do you guys? What the fuck is going on over there? All that crazy shit going on over there all the time. Man. it's more relaxed
The
over
same
here.
thing
You know?
that happens everywhere
I'm
in the
trying to
world.
learn how to be like an American. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay.
Like
Yeah, man.
you know, like I know like our mind states are different because we have like
Okay.
we have like a different, you know, we grow up in a different environment. So it's
Hey,
like
you trying to be
it's not.
American, but you just said what's up with all that shit going on in America. Like, you
I'm North
must want to come
American.
over here and really be nosy and see what the hell going on. And you gonna see the same thing that happen everywhere in the world. Come on, man.
It's
Right.
pretty much the same
Express
shit. We
yourself,
have
man.
our crowd is crazy over here and shit too, but the politics is way different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got bestiality. You still express
So,
yourself,
so,
man.
so you rather come over here to this bullshit, bro? And you know all this shit is a game, bro. It's like
No, I'm just
politics,
trying to like,
politics. You feel me? Ain't nothing but a bunch of tricks, man, they got going on the nation, bro. Just like just like in Canada. Y'all think Canada not doing nothing wrong. You know
oh
what I'm saying?
no,
Come on, man.
it's bad over here too. But I know it's way worse where you guys are at. You know, so if I was over there, and the laws are
Look,
way harsher over there. I'm telling you.
we gonna sit here and say this. The
I
reason
wouldn't be
why you
talking.
said
I'd be in jail for life by now if I
Canada been
was
using
thinking
black
something like
people since hockey. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of
that.
here.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, yeah, but they weren't as bad to like, you know, they weren't as bad to minorities as the United States was, you know.
who
Come on, bro. They were colonizers, man. They were French, British colonizers, and they fucked shit up. Alright?
Yeah,
what I'm
It was the
saying.
British. It's
Like,
not Canadians. Once the British fucked
Fuck
off
a
from Canada,
minority.
that shit ended.
Who labels themselves as a minority? Nobody labels themselves as a minority. People label people as minority. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's not a
yep.
minority. What the fuck?
And
No
I'm
fucking
in Toronto.
minority. I'm from the land.
I'm in Toronto. I'm in Toronto. You know the
We know where
minority.
you at. We don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga.
I'm saying, yeah. Over here, it's so multicultural. You know, it depends what area you're in. Like, you know, it's
Everywhere
so
is multicultural. What are you talking about? It's like that
yeah, but
everywhere.
over here, it's like
Everywhere.
more.
well,
No, everywhere.
it's
Everywhere.
it's a
Everywhere.
it's a man guy everywhere. Okay, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't know.
There's a
You know
But like,
Chinatown
this
in every
like we have,
city.
like over
Like,
here, we have like,
brothers.
you know, we have like little India, little Jamaica, little everything. You know, like, all types.
That's a
You know,
milk pocket, same as
Chinatown.
the United States.
You know, but it's like over here, like for example, where I went, like the school I went to, like there's no white people in it at all, like zero. There's like 3 white people in the whole school. You know,
So what
but that's like how most of
can you
Toronto.
define that experience?
It was just normal high school, man. I mean, like over here, like the whole I grew up, like everyone
What the
chills together, you know.
carajo? God damn it, bro.
Like Spanish, Asian, Indian, like Iraqi, like Afghani, fucking everyone, like every type, man. They're all chill together. It doesn't matter about that. It just matters what area you're from over here. It's kind of weird, you know. It doesn't matter like about your ethnicity. It just matters like what area you're from, kind of thing.
What the carajo, cabrón?
So what's your heritage then, brother? Like, I
Fuck
mean,
out of here.
I'm respectfully asking. You should be proud of your bloodline and your heritage, not the. You know, you should be respectful of all the Indians, the Puerto Rico, whoever the other cultures are there in Toronto. But like, yeah, what's your like? Are you British blood? Do you know even? You know what I mean? You should be proud of that. I'm saying that's your heritage. Your parents landed in Toronto from somewhere and birthed you.
I'm born in Toronto. I'm Canadian technically. You know, that's how I see it. I'm from Toronto. I was born and raised here. I'm gonna die here. That's it.
Ain't you Sicilian?
Yeah, I'm South Sicilian.
Well, there
Sicilian,
you go.
nigga. I know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Sicilian. What the fuck? I don't get what y'all call each other over here, but we know it's all y'all niggas that's Sicilians.
I'm West Sicilian.
I'm Sicilian, but that's just by blood. Like I have no actual connection to the family at all.
You ever been to Italy?
No, like I said, I have no connection.
No.
I've never met them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
My dad, my mom's mother died when she was young, and the dad kind of fucked off before she was born. So, but that's what they're from apparently. I don't know. I don't know even if that's true or not. I never got a DNA test.
So I don't want to get into something that's heavy for you, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, you know.
That's from what I heard. You know?
Should be proud, man. No matter what you are, stand, you know, be happy.
I'm Canadian, man. I was born over here.
But then why would you want to be American for like 10 minutes?
I never said I wanted to be American. I just said I wanted to understand the mentality of Americans because they seem so much different than Canadians.
I wanted to be like an American, nigga. That's what came out your mouth.
No, I didn't, man. You heard me. You misheard me. You can rewind it.
We all heard your ass, and we all huffed and puffed like this, nigga. Why?
Bro, I guess that's why I got that reaction, because that's not what I said, bro. I swear to God, you can go back and look at it. I said I want to understand the mentality of Americans, because I said it's way harder over there, you know, compared to here, I think. At least in some way. Not if you're in my situation growing up in like the worst area. Pretty fucking shit. And that's like the same everywhere, but
bro, you in Toronto. There's way worse places in goddamn Canada than Toronto, bro.
The only other place
I've been up there.
Only other place worse is Winnipeg, actually, and that's all natives. It's like on the reserves and shit. But that's like per capita. You know what I mean?
Then you haven't been all over Canada.
Yeah, but
I mean, you don't even know your whole country. I've been over half the states in the United States.
Toronto had a worse murder rate than New York.
I paid or rented and had an address in damn near mostly half of those fucking states. I've traveled all across this whole fucking country. I did. And you're talking about Toronto still. No, nigga, I'm talking about the rest of fucking Canada, nigga. There's a lot in Canada besides Toronto. And Toronto is a highlight. Which means I'm not saying you're not going through stuff or it's not as bad or as anything, but you still got other places in Canada that go through worse shit than Toronto.
You know the first projects and the biggest.
You can't even say shit. You haven't even say shit because you only talking about Toronto.
No, I'm just saying the first Toronto's fucked up. Tell you, bro. Especially now. The first,
bro, everywhere is fucked up, bro. I can name you. half the fucking states over here that got fucked up shit. Nigga, fuck half the states. Nigga, every goddamn states in this goddamn country got projects and hoods. Nigga, what are you talking about?
But here's the fact though. Toronto was the first. It's called Regent Park. It was the first projects in North America, the biggest one. You know, it got gentrified now. What it was, yeah.
No, it's not.
It was the first. It was the first one in North America, and it was the biggest one of them.
No, it's not.
Y'all be trying to make old Canada sound so goddamn gangster. Man, get out of here with that first project shit, man.
It was. I swear. It was.
So at the end of the day, Canada is separated from America.
No, it's the same shit. But you guys. I know you guys think are out here like fucking drinking maple syrup, riding on mooses and shit. You know what I mean?
You said drinking on syrup, bro.
What the
drinking maple syrup and shit.
He said maple syrup.
Like hunting beavers and shit.
That a Canadian thing?
I'm done.
We're like shooting beavers and eating them. I think that's where you guys think we're living in igloos and shit.
Cage. You really need to meditate and ground yourself and clear all that cluster you got in your fucking head, bro, because they got you wired. It got you wired, and it got you going left, right, up, down, and every kind of which way. You need to ground yourself and meditate and clear your head and take a second to just chill the fuck out. Maybe things will start going easier if you take your time, bro.
Be content.
I don't know. I gotta not do anything crazy anymore.
Right, brother. Be realistic. Be content. Be progressive. You know.
That shit I can't even talk about. You know, people
don't do that crazy shit. Anyway, sorry. I don't know what your crazy shit is. Fuck. Your crazy shit might be drinking 2 glasses of fucking chocolate milk.
Hey, Godbody still gonna talk about lady?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. I think he went out for a ride. I mean, to the store or something. But
yeah, I'm actually in traffic.
This
Y'all can go ahead.
All right. This is what I'm getting at. This is not a channel just shit, lollygag, da. We're trying to get to places. We're trying to get, information, past information. So what I'm saying is everybody on this panel can teach something right now if I would just go down the line. However, Cage, you would be the only one that can't.
No, but I have the idea. Is like, my dream would be, Chris, pretty much like this. If everyone can fuck off from this, from this.
I don't care about a dream, bro. That's not my reality.
No, listen, let me finish it though. So if people fuck off.
I don't talk about. I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'm saying fuck the racial religion. If people like-minded.
I don't do that.
If enough people,
you're not gonna force me to talk about something I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about dreams. Gage, calm down. I don't want to talk about dreams. I don't want to talk about dreams, dude. Calm down. I don't talk about. I don't know. If we're talking about dreams in a message or something like that, that's cool. But I want to. Oh, I got a dream. No, I'm not talking about that. We're not living in dream. We're living in a reality.
It's a dream because it probably won't be reality because it's probably not gonna happen.
No,
unless people get out. Unless people smarten up a bit more.
Cage.
Not you guys. I'm saying in general. All people.
Cage.
Yeah.
You need to ground yourself and just shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm ready to go to war and shit. We just need to know.
You sitting here doing the most talking. Ooh. However, when I ask you to teach, you do less talking and you give a fucking explanation saying I'm the youngest. Well, if you're the youngest, shut the fuck up and listen to everybody that have things to teach. Nigga, we trying to teach. And if you ain't trying to teach, I'm going to give you the boot. And you're going to get that Timberland tree right on your ass. So come on, man.
That's right. That's what I gotta learn. So I can influence.
Just shut the fuck up.
Age,
Just shut up. Just shut up, bro. Shut up. I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way because I tell myself to shut the fuck up.
But that's how I am, though. Everyone tells me.
This nigga say
if you're my friend,
he got a talking problem, Chris. You're gonna tell me got a talking problem, bro.
I never let people.
This nigga say he wanna go to war. When the hell Canada been to war?
Shut the fuck up all the time.
Right, Canada ain't do shit, and he about to get this boot because he like to fucking talk and want to be heard, like he disrupting the build or something. But it's like you just making it worse for yourself because you're trying to be a part of something, and we trying to make it cool for you and comfortable, but you don't want to do that, and you're not even cooperating or even being collaborative with the build. You're doing your own shit on somebody else's shit. And that's what makes me say, just nigga, shut the fuck up right now. Just shut the fuck up.
Age don't mean much, man. You could be young and experienced. What if you were like homeless from the age of 7? You know what I mean? Like you got some tales to tell, and you know what I mean? You know some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't mean that you can be 20. You know what I mean?
Sorry about that, man. But at the end of the day, Chris, bro, I'm agreeing with everything you're saying. It's been a straight fact all the time. They're always talking fact.
I know you're 7.
you say you want. Kate, you say you want to go to war, right? Ain't that what you said?
For the right reasons. I'm already have to go to war every day, pretty much. But I'll go to war for the right reasons. I have no issue with it.
All right, all right, all right, for the right reason. Y'all
Yeah.
got China, y'all got Chinese people where y'all land right now training on y'all land with Canada. Is that
But
right?
we can go to war.
Go,
We can
go,
go. We
go.
can
No,
go eventually. We don't have to do it
no,
physically.
no, China,
We,
no,
we should,
China,
no.
no,
All right.
China,
But
no,
all right.
no.
You're
China
right.
and the
You're right.
Canadians made a deal. China and Canadians made a
I
deal, so
know.
go keep them people off their land.
We're heavily influenced by the CCP over here. I know, bro. But what I'm
Y'all
saying is,
got Chinese
if
soldiers over there
if enough
training on
people
y'all
recognize
land.
that, if you educated people like that, you know what would happen? Bro, enough people would say no, and they would stop putting money into
Now, if
that
you go
shit,
get them
and they would have to
motherfuckers off your
they'd have to switch
land,
it.
go,
You
go
you
get them
just
motherfuckers
need
off your
power and
land. You
numbers.
ain't got to
That's
worry
all you
about it.
need. Everyone says fuck off. You know, that's it.
You're
Or enough
still
people
not
say.
being an example of what you say you present. You're still
But
just
you
babbling
just,
at the mouth, dude.
You
yeah,
can't do
I was just
anything
about to
by
say that. He
yourself.
just battling,
You
bro.
need or with a small
Yeah,
group. You
it's
need
cool.
for
Nah, it's
change.
cool.
You need at
It's
least
cool, man.
60%
Salute to you,
of the
Paige. Good night,
population.
man. Fucking up the vibe, and my vibe is going too good and too high for it to be just disrupt because you don't want to listen to people teach, but you always want to give the excuse of I'm the youngest here. I need to learn. Well, shut the fuck up then. And if you can't do that, then you can't be here doing that shit because now you fucking up my shit, and now I'm gonna have to kick you out. So, continue what you were saying, Rashad.
But yeah, China and Canada made some kind of deal. See, and I know y'all don't like get into this shit, but uh, China is against Trump. Of course, you know that. Canada now said they against Trump, and Canada let Chinese military into they goddamn land to help them train. So now it makes me think is Canada trying to do some shit that actually attack America? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was talking about.
Bet. That's gonna be
You
something
know,
I'm gonna have to look into as well. Go ahead,
And,
Leo.
and me personally, hold on. Me personally, he said like because when he was talking just randomly, I heard him say he want to go to war. So I'm like, go to war? Like that's the reason why we in enough trouble as we is. Like it don't need to be no more fucking war, bro.
Fact.
None of that
I,
shit.
I I seen a glimpse of it. A glimpse. I don't want that for anybody. A glimpse. And I'm pretty sure my brother up here can tell you more. I don't want that shit for anybody. I'm saying that's just me.
yeah, they don't want that shit, man. You gotta do shit you don't want to gotta do.
I don't think they really understand what comes under war. Because if you understand what comes from war and under war, you will understand your oppression right now. I'm gonna say this again. If you understood war, saying I want to go to war, you will understand your oppression right now because you are casualties of war. You're a casualty of war. It doesn't matter if you were born here and somebody owned this shit, but your people's owned it before. You're a casualty of war. They went in war with your people to take over their land, and now you're under an oppression. You can't have all these you can't have these conversations with just anybody. But I'm glad, fam, y'all, we can have these conversations. That lets us know that we're going through two different things. We're still in the same system. Don't get me wrong. But what this character here, and character, I'm gonna say a character because I think he's playing a role. It ain't really like that. I've been to Canada plenty of times. I haven't been to Toronto, so I can't say what's going on in Toronto, but I know what's going around in other parts of Canada.
I was gonna say smoke some weed and eat some fresh mango. Mango's supposed to enhance your high.
Mm-hmm.
Some good weed and some mango, some fresh mango or some mango.
Mm-hmm. Hey, fam, know I keep mango. Y'all know I keep. I can go get 2 pieces of mango from 5-piece pickup that I did 2 weeks ago, and they're still great. You ain't lying about that. Mango is my, bro. I love mango.
Yeah, that's my favorite fruit. That bro. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah, but yeah. A lot of people see my plates. My plates always have fruit. Always have fruit.
Yep.
That's my dessert right there. Fuck all that extra sugar that sugar shit. Cream cakes and fattening and starch and fuck all that. Give me some fruit with some natural sugar. And it don't take much. It don't take much. A fruit can be dessert. Any piece of fruit can be dessert. Any piece of fruit. I'm just saying. Get a plum and have a nice lunch. After you eat your lunch, eat that plum. Boy, you gonna feel great. You gonna feel fucking great. And you ain't gotta worry about no caffeine come down off no bullshit. But people like to stimulate themselves, you know, even when they are given stimulus, they like to allow that to stimulate themselves as well. Mm-mm-mm. I still got my stimulus, and I put majority of my stimulus to a lot of things outside of me.
Yeah, for yeah, I think I use mine. I've been using mine in a good way too.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I get this right connect with these fucking shirts and shit, oh, it's gonna be a wrap. It's going to be a fucking wrap.
What's up, fellas?
Oh shit, Balance Troop, what's going on, fam? You rolled up?
Yeah.
I'm rolled up too, but everybody rolled up. If somebody need to roll up, cause I'll wait. All right, shit. Nobody need to roll up. Shit.
You already know I'm rolled up.
Hey.
I can't roll up till I go on break. That's fucked up.
Oh, sorry, you might have to miss out on this one, bro. But we gonna take some hits for you, bro.
So, I appreciate it, but there what that thing already rolled up in the car. I got 30 more minutes.
Oh shit. I mean, I don't know if I could wait 30 more minutes, but in about 30 more minutes, I can roll up again.
That's right.
True that.
Bet. So, okay, cool. So, you know, for everybody who can roll up now, I mean, who got their stuff rolled up, you know, fire away. You know, I'm pretty sure, you know, we going to go into some other discussions. We're going to be here more than 30 minutes. So, and I'm down to wait. So, just so I can smoke with you. So, you know, let's fire up, y'all. Come on, let's go deep in this rabbit hole. What we talking about? Let me see. Oh, go. God body. God body. God body. God body.
Yo.
Time for you to go in, family.
I'm still driving, but
Okay. Okay.
pretty much what's his name? Dr. Fauci. What you call him? Kurt, the Keebler elf.
Keebler elf.
Yeah, so I was just researching all these stupid motherfuckers that we got as leaders in our government. I was researching their parents and came across Fauci's mom, and her name is Eugenia Fauci, and she was the head of the National Allergy and Virus Infectious Disease way before Fauci was even born. And what's crazy is that she correlates almost to like the Spanish flu around the time the Spanish flu was going crazy. So it just shows the connection. But I'm gonna just say, stay woke.
Yep. And not even just that. Not even just that. She is the mother of Dr. Anthony Fauci or Fauci, whatever. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, you said it
Fauci.
right.
Fauci. And we have to understand who he is. Okay. And he took over the National Institute of Health after she did because he is her son, right? So let's see this. As a physician with the National Institute of Health, he wasn't just a physician, he owned the shit. Fauci Fauci has served American public health in various capacities for more than 50 years. As he's been an advisor to every U.S. president since Ronald Reagan. He became director of the NIAID in 1984 and has made contributions to HIV/AIDS research and other immunodeficiency diseases. Now, this is why when I brung him up, I said Mr. AIDS, because when they needed something occurring or surrounding or even dealing with AIDS, he was the guy to talk to. That don't ring any bells, y'all?
Yep.
It rang plenty to me.
The creator. Seems like he know
so
what.
much you can do with that topic, bro. Because you can now you can go to Bill Gates' father. Oh shit.
Yeah, they got
Basically,
the control.
Fauci has been around since the Reagan area, like the brother said, and he's been basically allowing all their policies and shit to get through for the medical lies, all of that. The CDC, all of that.
Yep. And he's been involved heavily with the presidents. President Bill Clinton visited them in 1995. I heard about the latest advances in HIV/AIDS research from Fauci himself. It's the reasons why he went there. So what the fuck Bill Clinton got to do with fucking AIDS, nigga? Do you have AIDS or what the fuck are you trying to do? Anyway, he has another situation with Fauci with President George Bush when he received the National Medal of Science in 2007. President Barack Obama greets Fauci in June 2014. Are we seeing something here?
A long
Well,
time in the
Hold on,
line.
hold on, hold on. Now check this out. Just before anybody go in, I'm just gonna add to this because people is not saying shit. So I'm gonna take it further. Fossey speaks to the White House press corps on COVID-19 in April 2020, watched by President Donald Trump and Vice President Mike Pence, who is to the left of him.
Yep, the anniversary of Biden shit.
well, I'm gonna say this: the man can't be fired. Well, I can't say that, but he can't be fired because his mom would have once started the institution long, long time ago. What 1911? So you think about it. That's why he's been around all these presidents. And I tried to when God by the Son put that up, that's why I kept asking him what year, because now I really think this bitch had something to do with the Spanish flu. Bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
Doctor Dracula,
Doctor.
Doctor
Yeah, I
Ocula.
think she had something. Yeah, I think she had something to do with the Spanish flu because it don't make no sense from your mama starting something, then all of a sudden you been in the White House for this fucking long, doing this. So it kind of makes sense now. Like his mama started this shit, so he can't be fired. Like
Yeah,
he the
they
owner of
passing
this shit.
down their ancestors' work. They doing their
Mhm.
ancestors' work, going to the next family
And
member,
Just
the
like
Check
and
this
next
out.
kids.
oh,
Check
I
this out.
in the hold on in the connect that shit with Bill Clinton. I might be wrong, but around Bill Clinton era, when in more age, like so-called quote unquote black people had the age. I'm mute my mic.
no, you're not
Check,
far
check
off at
this.
all because Fauci
Check
was
this.
leading in HIV and AIDS too. But yeah, go ahead.
Check this out. Fosse was born in Brooklyn, New York City, to Stephen A. Fosse and Eugenia Abbas Fosse, owners of a pharmacy. His
Big
father
Pharma.
was. Hold on. Just let me read for a second. It's gonna make sense. His father was a Columbian University educated pharmacist. His mother and sister Denise worked the register, and Fosse delivered prescriptions. The pharmacy was located in the Diker Heights section of Brooklyn, directly beneath the family apartment, previously in a Bensonhurst neighborhood. Fosse's paternal grandparents, Antonio Fosse and Callegra Gardino, were from Scatia or Scatia, Italy, or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sciacca. So if you know how to pronounce that, go ahead. You can do that.
Scotia.
Yeah, Scotia, Italy. This nigga's fucking Italian. Um, Grandma was a seamstress. Grandfather Giovanni Abyss was born in Switzerland, which means he's not even a fucking Italian. He's a Swiss and was an artist noted for landscape and portrait paintings, magazine illusions in Italy, which well as graphic design commercial labels, including olive oil cans and shit. Well, they ain't saying shit, but olive oil cans. Because I'm pretty sure there's more stuff. Then his grandparents emerged from Italy to the United States in the late 19th century. Fosse grew up Catholic, but now considers himself a humanist, but he's still Catholic. And I just wanted to stop right there. Well, hold on. Fosse was 6 years old during the 1947 New York City smallpox outbreak and was among over 6 million residents who received the smallpox vaccine in a 2 week period. Whoa.
So he was born in 1940.
Yes, December 24th, 1940.
Old ass nigga.
Right.
And he just he's Biden's medical advisor now. So that's just like his right hand man.
There you go.
Oh, he's not going nowhere. Y'all talking about Fauci? He's not going nowhere, bro. Like
Oh, we know.
he's gonna be every president right hand man.
He owns the National Institute of Health. Pretty much.
Exactly.
They read a headline that said that he feels free under Biden, like they released this nigga or something.
Mm-hmm.
Biden going to allow him to do whatever he want to do.
Yep. And he is the director, because he is a physician scientist and he is an immunologist. He is the director of the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Disease.
Yeah.
Infectious disease. This nigga got something to do with this fake ass COVID shit.
And he's something with the Bill and the Melinda Gates Foundation too.
And the CDC has been covering it up for forever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was just watching the news. You know, I don't even watch the news, bro. I was watching that shit. They said the CDC in Atlanta finna start contacting the police. You know, the police department and see can they come up with a way to basically calm down the crime in Atlanta. What the fuck the CDC got to do with the police?
They about to vaccinate them niggas on the corner.
A lot. They work
Yeah,
work with the police.
Yeah.
The FBI, the CIA, all of them
motherfuckers.
motherfuckers.
Yep. Shout out to the goddess Cat. What's going on, fam from across the land? Hope the young goddess is doing well. Is doing amazing as well. Shout out to Love Me More, the goddess as well. Salute to you, goddess. Thank both of y'all.
Peace, goddesses.
It is Hursday, and showing appreciation to y'all. We love y'all. Shout out to y'all.
Who else was we talking about? Oh, Donald Trump. Oh, yeah. Donald Trump bid on that goddamn Israeli coin.
Oh, yeah.
Do anybody know why? I pretty much, I kind of know why they put him on. Anybody else know why?
The Jews call him King Cyrus, bro.
Yeah, but I mean,
he made Jerusalem basically. What's that damn deal he signed a couple 2 years ago with Jerusalem and made them a capital?
He basically made the Bible true for them.
He is Jesus, bro. I told you if they missed it, he came and gone already.
Man, that shit he did say that shit.
All he did was make them more money than he made his own country more money.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he did. Now we have the thing with the capital and stuff. Yeah, okay. We ain't worrying about that because they just became that. So us knowing we're not still why recognize them as that when they wasn't even that years ago? The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck all that shit. He made them a lot of fucking money, gave them a lot of fucking attention, put them in media, sold a lot of oil and shit to them as well. You think he was putting out a lot of $2 to $20 million in fucking oil for no reason?
Yeah. And he helped them get them settlements, which ain't even their fucking land, but it's fucking how is it's your land, but that's Palestine. I don't But whatever. It's just
It's
Exactly.
his land because he is the face of the Jesus. It doesn't matter who Jesus is, who they say Jesus is. Long as you got the face of it at that point, then you are just that to them people. But don't get it misconstrued. It is still a stage show. We know this nigga ain't no fucking Jesus. They know this nigga ain't no motherfucking Jesus. But they gonna get that possession just because they can control the news narrative.
Right.
hey Chris, why do these motherfuckers act like they not related to white people or something? They just act like they their own race or some shit.
real.
Because if it do that, then it's gonna tie them back into how they got their black hair. I'm dead ass serious. The Greeks is gonna tie into how they got their black curly hair. It's gonna tie into all that, and it's gonna tie into where they come from, who was here first. Really, it's just gonna tie in back into the roots. That's what it's gonna do, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh shit, we've been fucking lied to the whole time."
Hey, so Chris, do that information show how it turned from black to white, or what did these white people actually come from for it to eventually become white? So, like, let's say the Etruscans, how did it go from? Because I haven't studied it, but I heard about some of the shit. But how did it just go? How did it get grafted out, or was these motherfuckers around still, and they just giving us the white history?
Check this out.
Goddamn Tom.
Check this out. Check this out. Let's go. Okay, you said them. Okay, let's go a little bit before.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to the Khazars.
Oh, okay.
Right. Let's go to Khazars. How did the Khazars become the Jews?
Oh shit! I would.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
In the Bible, Paul grafted. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say I don't know, bro. So you go ahead.
Hold on. That's what I'm gonna say this. How did the Khazars? All right, let's even back that up. How did the Khazars become the Turks? They became so many people over the time that they just kept naming, and as they stayed in lands, they kept the name. So you had Christians before there was a Christian Bible. So it wasn't safe to say that you maybe had French people before the land was even called France.
Yeah.
Since black people civilized damn near the world before all this shit happened. Something to think about, right? Shout out to the bro, Big Kane in the building. Salute. What's going on? Go ahead, Rashad.
Me personally, why I think they call themselves Turks. Well, you right about that for the land. But you got to think about it. What they said, what the Ark of the Covenant was, so not the Ark, yet where the boat was, the Ark. You know what I'm saying? Where it landed at. So that's why them folks be saying it. Even though that's not even a real spot where the fucking boat was opened, it looked like a boat, but that's not real. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I look at it why they say them fucking Jews call themselves a goddamn, why they call themselves Turks or whatever. Because of that art.
All right, check this out. Fuck that art. What I'm saying is, if year one, I'm African, right? 2nd century, I become sub-Saharan. 3rd century, I become Islamic. 4th century, I become British or English, right? Next century after that, I become American, right? You follow me?
And then keep getting taken over. Something ain't right.
That's what I'm saying. Something is not right. You can't be a Khazar saying you a Turk, then years later saying you a Jew. These are the same people. These are the same people. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Keep it set.
You can't. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you God himself. You can't do it. God can't do that. Show me that first. You can't do that. I can't be like, okay, well, I'm originally from New York, now I'm a Georgian, now I'm this, now I'm that, now I'm this. No, I just moved to these places and maybe adapt some stuff from them, but that still makes me the heart of where I'm from. Just because I go according to places, don't say I can name myself those places. People may say that, but that still results to the cracker story. I don't want to go by the cracker story because this is my timeline. Just because I moved to Georgia, Georgia doesn't say where I start. Right? Where I start is where I'm from. Like your mother, you start inside, or your father, then your mother. I know who my parents are, right? So I'm just because let's just say I still know my parents and they couldn't take care of me because of the society and what's going on, and I go to my aunt and my uncle and they are now my new guardians, parents, do that mean that they are my biological parents? No, they just have guardianship. Parental guardianship. These are just names and titles that still don't make them my parents. Guardianship don't say I'm your parent. It just say I have guardianship to the state. I dealt with this with my nephew. I have guardianship over him. The only thing that makes it a difference because I was there when he came out the pussy. I was there to step up. That makes it a difference. But other than that, I would never falsify or put myself as I'm his biological father. I was just a father to him. I fathered him. But do that make me biological his daddy? No, it don't. It don't. I ain't gonna take away what I did, but it still don't make me that. I still can't come at my nephew at being 17, damn near almost being 18, like I'm his fucking dad. I can't do that. Just as he knows I'm his uncle, he will respect me as his uncle, and I'll respect him as my nephew. Just because I fathered him and done things for him, I just stepped up and I did a job that somebody else wasn't able to do. But I'm never gonna put my foot down in front of him like I'm daddy and my words is the last or this, that, or that. No, I'm gonna talk to him like, yo, you a grown man. I suggest this for you. I guide you to do this. So I mean, I ain't mean to get deep, but this is the shit I'm saying. Like, yo, like, go ahead though. Go ahead. I'm talking too much.
But ain't it like when you watching the movie about you like, hold on. why the fuck y'all putting these white folks in this shit? You know what I'm saying? So it kind of makes sense on what you're saying. Every land that they went to, they claimed that they were those people. But come found out they really not those people.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So I understand what you're saying. That's the same thing. Like when they went to Egypt, they claimed to be Egypt people, but they wasn't. They took over that shit, and then you got one of them motherfuckers that wanted to be an Egypt king so bad, the Ptolemy or something like that. One of
Probably,
them
yeah.
motherfuckers. Yeah, he wanted to be a king, you know, for Egypt. So, of course, yeah, every land that they went to, even if they came, even if they came from California to Georgia, and they got the Georgia here, yeah, they Georgians now. They changed their name up everywhere they went.
Everywhere they went. Yep. Yep.
So it can actually be like they traveling men, like how the Freemason call themselves traveling men, but they took that name from the Egyptian people. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know they settlers because they settle in that land, fuck up that land. You know what I'm saying? And then you got another group of people go to a
Everybody
whole different type of
mixing.
land. Yeah,
Everybody
exactly.
mixing everywhere you go.
Exactly.
Exactly. Good shit. Good shit. Well put. Well put, brother.
Mixing up the Kool-Aid. Ain't no pure Kool-Aid no more, bro.
That what they say, but all I'm saying is, as long as I continue to lie to my mom, I think I'm fine. I'm good. I ain't worried about all that other extra stuff. Because when I'm gonna have mine, she's gonna be the same tribe. Baby mom's gonna be the same tribe. I'm not worried about that. I'm really not worried. Yeah, you might have a little a little percentage of this, a little something here, a little something here, just because of some, colonizing, some rapers happen.
Right.
However, on the Pet Mub goddamn site, you gotta understand that 80 something percent of our blood comes from Niger.
It just how many people can
No,
remain.
oh no, hold on.
Mhm.
They was talking about African Americans in America. All of us, not just glimpse of us in the state, a glimpse of us here. The whole United States of African Americans, about 88% is Niger blood. I think it might be a little bit shorter, but it's somewhere in the 80s. About 80% is Niger blood by DNA. Niger blood. This is 80% at this point, and they said what 13% is European. So, do we understand math at this point? Are we gonna worry about 13% over 80%? I'm just saying, let's just say we go, okay, cool. Let's just say that shit is facts. Let's just say it's facts.
Nah, for real. Nah,
We
for
gonna
real. You
worry,
right though.
right?
You right because a lot of people worry about that 13%, and bro, you got 80% in you, bro. So what the fuck you worrying about the 13%?
Thank you. And this is the government organized health site, the PubMed site.
And the 80% is dominant. It ain't like it's a negative 80%. It's positive 80%.
Thank you. OG, thank you. Took the words right out of my mouth because I was about to say that. So I'm not gonna sit here and cry about no 13%, even if it was 16, even if it was 20. whatever the case may be. No. I'm worried about the majority because that trumps over everything. Everybody knows spades. If heart is the book that was led and the last person cut and throw a 3 a motherfucking spade, he taking that whole fucking book. Why? Because it fucking trumps. It dominates. It dominates. Your 80% is going to dominate your European parts. Point blank. I bet, Monza. I see you. No problem. No problem. Let me know if you need a link.
You just gotta factor in the extermination rate.
And then it said we had the rest was like some, I guess something else or whatever, which could be another part of African. I'm just hypothetically just speaking. They don't know what it is. It's other. What the fuck is other? The fuck is other? At this point, what the fuck? Anyway, just wanted to put that out because I put that out a long time ago, and it seemed like it went over a lot of people's heads, and I was just like, "Oh my gosh!"
Hey, can I say something, brothers, real quick?
Mm.
I was thinking about this, and I brought this up early. They say civilization started in Africa. I believe civilization started from the North Pole, and we went out. I believe that the Christians, the government, like I said, they want us to go back to Africa instead of where the power is at and the source is at, which is the North fucking Pole.
Thank you. Thank you. If we're vibing, isn't it safe to say that where the puddle or the drop lands in the puddle, that's where it starts and expands out? Didn't they say gravity comes from the fucking North Pole? Didn't they say the gravitational pull comes from the North Pole? So that means when an apple drop, bitch, shit should be falling towards the North Pole. So what is it about the North Pole that they're actually not telling us because they're good at lying? Because that was a cool story when we was a kid. But we ain't believing that shit now. So what's actually, what are you actually lying about with the North Pole? And I'm pretty sure a lot of us dwelling into flat earth and other things and other topics, we got to understand more about, the North Pole and even, just the plane of the earth itself.
But that North Pole, that's like the tree, the presence, the gift. You know what I'm saying? You got the gifts up under the tree. We the gifts. We were the gift up under that tree. You know what I'm saying? Of the North Pole. We the light. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That's where the Santa Claus and all that bullshit come from. You know what I'm saying? The North Pole and all that.
Oh yeah, I know. Because there was depicted a civilization of the Pygmies, and we know about them that was there at the North Pole as well. So how do they get Santa going to the North Pole and having elves with these short people? Only thing they did was make them white and give them pointy ears.
Yeah, the leprechauns, what's called them people? What the Irish, the fake Irish, because we know Irish.
Yeah.
because
all that.
Irish people was black first, so
Yep. The
the
first Celts. The first Celts.
the first Celtic, the first Celtics, however you want to pronounce it, you're right.
Yep.
So they
Yep.
go give you a leprechaun man with a top hat. And I'm gonna tell you something. Anytime you see the rainbow, like let's say for instance the rainbow, we know the rainbow is dealing with the chakra colors. They'll fuck around and have the root chakra at the top and have the have the purple at the bottom. So we already know that right there is wrong. We know the purple supposed to be at the top and the root chakra, the red supposed to be at the bottom. But when you're dealing with LGBT community, they got the shit reversed. So that's shit you gotta watch that shit, man.
Hey, crazy thing. Thank you, bro. Fucking thank you. I said this shit the other fucking day. Celtics, Celtics, however you want to call it. I said the same shit you said. The first ones were black. Point blank. Do the research. I gave you the info. Do the research. I don't know if he was around at that time or he even did research, but it seemed like he knew about this shit.
Oh, I was around when I heard it, but I knew about it. You know what I'm saying? See, the Celtics, them is your picnic people. Them your twat people. They come in like three different forms, bro. They short, some on like regular size, and some on tall. They come in,
Yep.
they come in different sizes, bro.
Yes, sir. You're right. Just like all of us. All of us. Man.
That's why you're dealing with the police clover. The police clover, it ain't nothing but the four elements. And then that four element, that four leaf clover, the elements coming straight back to the center. You know what I'm saying? That's why if you look up, I forgot their Celtic little sign. It got like a little Celtic sign, and they
Yep.
got four waves on it. Yeah,
Yep.
that look
And
like it go back to the Mercator's mouth.
yeah. I was just about to say, in the Mercator map, got Mount Meru in that bitch with 4 areas or lands of peoples there, and pygmies are part of it. Wouldn't it
Yep.
make
Yep.
Wouldn't it just make sense? Like, shout out to Dark Chameleon, just came in the pain. Salute, salute, salute. Mind's eyes on the panel. What's going on, fam? Salute, salute, salute.
Greatness to you,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Greatness to the
Salute,
panel,
good brother.
everybody, man. Salute to y'all,
Peace, peace.
sisters, brothers. What it be like, man? Y'all hitting them on the head, banging. Damn.
You, you know,
Hey, look at this, man.
Exactly.
Hey, look at this. Where, like I heard you just. Who was that speaking? That said something about that LGBT lettuce bake in tomato community.
Yo, Richard, I said that.
Peace to you, Rashard. Look, I'm about to hit the camera. Hey, if you recall, Cyphers.
yeah.
Remember we was talking. We was kind of getting deep, and this was one of the things I wanted to bring up. I like say the LGBT and all of them, they deal with this thing right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all learned about the say this here rainbow. We had learned about this, but we didn't get too much. If you wasn't a bookworm or you didn't pay attention, you didn't really
You didn't grasp the
learn. You know what
con.
I'm saying? You didn't pay attention to the regular rainbow. So where
Yeah.
it's double sided. This was a puzzle I found, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, damn, this is crazy because like where you look at all of the things we talk about, it's all in our face. and y'all probably come across this kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like say right here, you got the top half and the lower half of that that rainbow spectrum, right? So when you get it all put together, you will see like what does this resemble? Say our eyeballs, we looking through that, right? Would y'all agree
I mean,
that we look?
what? Hold on a second. From the part where you said resemble, you said what does this resemble? Because from me looking at that, I could mention a few things,
Facts.
right? Just to put it in one way, I could put it as, they was putting that as maybe the planets from further to closest or from smallest to biggest in a way,
Mm.
not
It's
counting the,
it's
not counting the
you
sun,
got it.
you know, da da da. But just looking at it from that point, it could be a wormhole. It could be
Right.
another dimension. It could be
Right. Like say right there, that was our pupil. You know,
oh yeah, it could be eye, yeah. It could be
exact.
it could be a
Like
lot
look,
of things.
uh,
Go ahead, bro.
just say your point of view or perspective, however you angling it and you seeing it, that's your call. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
everybody can take it and say run with it if you want. You know what I mean? Yet the lower half of this rainbow, man, it connects and it makes this hole right here. Like say this is our speaker, the
Yep.
radio system or whatever. It's
Mm-hmm.
the beam on top of your scope, like your rifle or whatnot. All of this, like where you can
With a
turn this,
target,
you
where we're
can get
supposed to
that.
hit the target.
Right, right. Exactly.
So
And
so, so
you can't.
it gotta
Center
be on.
mass.
It gotta be on point. Send a mass.
Yeah,
Yep. There you
yeah.
go.
Look,
Same shit.
hey, on point like a motherfucker. And look, it's like everything you dealing with. Say I don't give a damn if it's night vision, still light vision. You know what I'm saying? Um, the and where you're running things up and you focusing and seeing. You know what I mean? It's all about this. Say this here and this whole thing with this alignment is like the lights. Without this spectrum, it's like this is the map of seeing. You feel me? Like you literally read through the rainbow, where like it provides all of the HD crispy color. You know what I'm saying? All of the stuff that gets its color even us. You know, it comes through this light spectrum, and this is what we seeing with. You know what I mean? This beam, say, being able to see pure. You can melt shit and make gold out of the things you dig up. If you can see, burn out the impurities. You know how to say fire, dude. What you think, sir? What y'all think?
No. Hey, McCoy, I love you too. Yo. Gotta talk shit to my people.
Just a digression.
Oh, I just came back. I had to use the bathroom, so I kind of did digress for a second. Oh shit! Damn, I
Yeah,
forgot to.
man. And I'm sitting up here. I thought my mic was unmuted. It's slow. You know how you hit the button and then it go out later. But yeah, like say where you paying attention, where you blacksmithing through your lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Your thoughts is you smoldering ideas. You know, and you literally banging out say alchemy or whatever, where you can see pure like everything that you're doing. Like it's calls for the learning and the burning. Where you stay in shape and you'll see, or others will observe you shaping things out, and creating things, pieces from where the ear can hear to the eyes can see. You know what I mean? Like where we all manifest what we bring to the table as far as whatever you know,
Yeah.
felt that could bring you to it. Whatever you had, you could provide. The people see it, and this is how you make gold. It's your goals. And this whole thing right here is like I had another little piece of it was a little circle of the world, but yet this right here, you there, Cyphers, anybody?
Say that again.
Um, just some feedback
You
from
said
y'all.
you, that's us in the center.
Yeah, like say this right here. This is because it's all it's where you
Your
say
top half and your lower
everything.
half.
So
Bro,
violent.
bro. Look, where everything is everything. Like I could kind of give a little interpretation of this being say our Earth too. You know what I'm saying? From my point of view, it's like where everything be everything. You ain't even gotta be you because being you is being used, and you can use yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like get used to it. It's that letter U, and it's where it come in that magnet shape. The letter U magnet or horseshoe.
Yeah.
It's it's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Yet you don't gotta be used. You don't have to use yourself because the YOU is the USE. You know, it's just like a lot of the things going on. People deem you useless. Say that that's old shit. You entitled it. And it'll get old. You know what I'm saying? Nobody will pay attention, and you'll feel like you're old, or somebody owes you some attention. You know what I mean? But yet this is our earth. You know what I'm saying? And say that this little piece right here became the little globe that we know, Cypher. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, every other ring. What you think, bro? Go ahead. Every other ring on this little picture right here, it'll be representing the whole nother world.
And a
You know what I
different
mean?
version of
But
you.
it's just a basic. Hmm,
And a different
facts.
version of you. Yep.
Just like look as above, so below, right? And then they gave you that movie Us. So that's like they said there was another version of us in that, like you know what I mean? On
Mm-hmm.
the surface, we scratched the surface, but looking in that mirror, remember we talked about the mirror roar, the little cat and then the big one. You know, it's kind of like that. You got
Yes.
to learn to see that you walking inside of a diamond. Like I be thinking, like the ground that I'm on is kind of like where they tell you the bug is stuck to the wall that's, you know, vertical in front of your face.
Yep.
Like you could walk up that wall,
Because
yet you don't have to.
mm-hmm.
You there, bro? Your
Yeah.
mic low, or it might be me.
Oh, it's low.
Is it? There you
I'm
go.
in
You
like
clear
I'm
now.
in. Oh. All right. Yeah, because you know we have to think. We have to understand that these color spectrums are frequencies. Amongst the frequency that we on in the middle, we have different frequencies that we are. Not saying that we are different color, but we are of color. And we have light reflecting from us to us as well. So, just think of yourself having, endless possibilities, basically. Because it goes more beyond these colors as well. Because we're just talking about these main colors. But then what if you have turquoise? What if you have gray? What if you have, opal, like a green opal, what if
Right.
you have, like a magenta, you know,
That's
you got
these parts right in here.
right. You got your sky blues, you got your gold, you know, um, your bronze,
Hmm. Com-
I,
combos.
I- and I think at every level where that stuff is found at, you get that color. Like it tells on itself.
Oh,
Like
nice.
where the lava is orange, right? So that's the
Yeah,
middle. That's why they say it come from the middle, the core of the earth, because it's the same color. And then the sky would be the inner ring, because it's blue.
Right.
yeah. Wouldn't that be more the top level though? Looking from the top, looking from the the God's view, that would be more the top. You got the soul of the sky. Then you,
Well, we in a cylinder though. Look at look at it. If you were in a cylinder like a straw.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Right. Going.
just looking from just if you had the God's view and the color spectrum of from space to Earth,
Mm-hmm.
right? From space to the middle of Earth, right?
Right.
This would literally kind of in a way be that in a sense.
So
More,
so
more, more
you thinking like it go up, but it don't go up. It go out.
well,
All direction.
I'm trying to see it from a God's view from the top, like over, like when you look at your watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like
So according to the color spectrum, what would be at the top? What's the darkness? Space, right?
every.
What would be the blue part? Your sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going down into the ground for the green, and going into the yellow, orange, red would be more going to the hot parts or the magma or the mist part, depths part of the earth, where I guess the magma or lava and shit comes through in volcanoes and shit. Just giving it a different trajectory.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, that's something. Cause like say where the magma and all of that stuff is like the ground. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's all up under our feet. You know what I mean? So this like it's you know like that part where
Mm-hmm.
it folds over. Like say if we could start making this move like the colors is looking. How it look like psychedelic or like
Yeah.
it's
It's like it's
supposed. You know
moving
what I
and it's
mean?
staying still as you look like
This
as you move
red,
back and forth.
right? Like this red it echoes under all of the earth first ground. You know what I mean? Like say where you read the thermal imaging and shit. It's the reddish parts around everything. Every one of the continents. Like say this is a little piece of island. You know what I mean? That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
And if you think about
They
it like a
all
maze, like if it add up, like you see how you got the little pieces. Like what if all that add up and you can walk through the layers?
Like they're different dimensions. You just got to find those open spots and walk through them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it look
because they
like an
give it
egg,
away
literally.
in
You
the
know, they
movie.
all sizes. I gotta
Yeah.
roll up one while I'm tripping,
I like that.
man.
His dark materials, they kind of give it away. Like at certain points that you can pass through.
Oh, Rashad, you smoking now? Oh shit.
Rolling up.
All right, cool. I
Gotta.
still got more of my other blunts. So
That's why you so quiet.
Oh yeah, I am. I had to hurry up and come in the car, goddamn. Take my break,
Hmm. Hey, for real though, salute to all y'all though, man. For real, man. Word to the knowledge y'all be saying. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, great bill,
Oh
great
yeah,
bill.
much love to
Salute
you,
to you.
Minds Eye. For real.
Salute to
Yeah,
you.
No doubt, dog.
I
Salute
like
to
when
them
Mind's
brothers.
Eye bringing his props. I call him like in my mind because he could draw some shit or he could bring some shapes and shit just like he did. He could bring some some
Hey,
type of imagery,
hey,
and I
and
think that shit is just
I
super
got
dope.
another one, man. I've been ripping on this.
Are you gonna draw it?
Oh shit, fellas.
Draw
Um,
it.
I I,
Draw it.
I say, um, it's simple when I bring it up. Y'all know about the monolith thing. Remember that little thing happened with the monoliths? The so-called, they say they popped up everywhere around the planet or whatever. Y'all familiar with them?
It's a
The monoliths.
Go in detail, cause I don't recognize it.
Okay, bet. Um, when I get this damn blunt twisted up, shit, I'll turn this camera right back on.
I bet. I'm
It's
right before you get into it, I'm gonna drop the beat real quick because
okay.
we about to hop into some digression hours. I think it's about it's about that
Let's
time we
roll.
on in.
Big facts, man. That music coming right now.
We back. Go ahead, Mind's Eye. You got the mic.
sneak preview for the triggers.
Yeah, it was a dope. It was a dope Hursday build. I wish the goddesses could have came up and build with us, but it's all good. They here. They in the chat. We're gonna try to get some more over. And ain't no shame. We still gonna hold it down for the goddesses. All even all day, every day, and even throughout the week. You know,
Word.
but right
Big
now,
facts.
right now it's time to dig into the rabbit hole, and the gods is building. So let's go ahead and
Man,
start.
that's what it's about. Ciphers. Get through
Yes,
that
sir.
tunnel. You know how you put your back to the wall and feet to the other side and get up that motherfucking tunnel, man. That's what the build is, man.
Yeah.
Salute to the galaxy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yup, the
You know
galaxy,
what I
the
mean?
girl axis.
The gal.
Mm.
The gal.
Word.
If you break it,
The
just
gal
take the GA out.
axis.
The
Rabbit hole get deep, baby.
Yeah.
gal.
Go
Right
good.
out.
You know, it's hey, that's what you do it for, man. I know that's what I do it for. I do it for her. Do it for my mama. You know,
Make my mama proud.
Mm-hmm.
facts, man. Like mom
Got
said,
to.
knock the motherfuckers out, man. You get to lock them out.
Understood.
Facts.
Look, they reversed that shit on our asses too, man. Thinking outside the box, these you put out the house. You know what I mean? You got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
gonna set this shit straight. It's cold as a motherfucker out there.
Yep.
Word up. Fuck y'all gonna, you know what I mean? Just 'cause I think outside the box, you're not gonna put me out the box. We gonna get this shit right. It's gonna be a fight, and y'all gonna hope I don't be born again in this motherfucker. 'Cause every time it's gonna be a problem.
Yep. And if
You
I
know,
realize
that's
that,
us.
if I realize that, it's gonna be a wrap.
That's us.
It's gonna be a wrap because the quicker you kill me, the more I'm gonna realize it. The more I'm gonna realize it. So
Mm.
hey, I'm ready.
Word.
So
Boy.
I want to take
Think
a
outside.
quick second. I want to take a quick second to shout out everybody. Salute everybody and give yourself a pat on your back. Give yourself some props. I give you props and I appreciate you, and everybody appreciates you as well, and everybody else in the chat, and everybody that's here viewing, everybody that's participating. This is what we here to do. And shout out to Executive Sessions as well. Salute to him. Thanks for the pack, fam.
Hey,
Shout out to Bronze
Shout
King.
out.
He got which I call Bronze God. So every time I say Bronze God, that's who I'm talking about. Be looking forward to Triggers 9
Absolutely.
coming through this weekend. It's gonna be a fire build. So if y'all not subscribed to him, make sure y'all subscribe to him. And bro, you could throw your link in the chat if you feel like it.
Yeah,
Or
and I'll get at that. Yo, toss them in the chat, man.
all right.
we on Triggers, we on Triggers 9. And Triggers, every Triggers has been fire. That's all I can say. So I
Why?
think that's just something that we should always support and continue to support for all the people that's been supporting it. Please share the
Why?
build. Please be there. Please participate within it, regardless if it's either in the chat or the panel. We just love the involvement. And the more people, the
I'm coming
better.
through.
The more people, the better. So I would advise everybody, please, please, please make sure y'all subscribe to him as well. Subscribe to the brother Super that was up here earlier, which is still he up here now, but he probably digressed like he
Super.
said he was. But still, he's up here as well, and he usually have a flatter day, and he have a mask on, mask off build that he do as well. So get in tune to that because that's basically it's not that far from the triggers, not saying in the same content. I'm saying within the same, like, how it's growing and how it's being a dope build, and we all coming through and helping to support it as well, and as well with he have his people supporting him as well. So we all just coming together, and we all just coming together with other channels and building amongst each other, which is super dope. We're expanding and building amongst each other, and this is what we should be doing as well.
And God body shine too, Chris.
Yeah, I was just about to say
TBS.
God body Sean, please, if you haven't subscribed to him as well, um he could throw in his link, or I'll probably throw in his link as well. But please subscribe to him. Me and him, we do a lot of tag teaming on information and builds and stuff. And a lot of even just the information he bring himself is just fucking impeccable. So shout out to him. Make sure y'all subscribe to him because we have dope builds throughout every fucking week. I just really can't say when there's a week when we're not having dope builds within between all of us. So yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to him as well. And I'm gonna throw his link in a second.
My bad, bro, making all that damn noise I just made.
Nah, bro,
Thought
you cool,
my shit
man.
was muted.
Nah, bro, you good, man. We ain't tripping, bro. You good, bro.
For she's. Shout out to all y'all though. You know,
Much
Samurai,
love, bro.
Trip Real,
Salute.
straight like that, man. Pure vision.
Much love, fam.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I say,
Definitely,
man.
definitely.
Give yourself props. I'm gonna give you props because I appreciate all y'all as well. I love building with y'all. I love talking to y'all, and you know,
Always walk away with something, you know.
we growing, so let's continue to grow.
So you gotta
Bron,
give you flowers. So you gotta
Bron,
give you flowers while you're alive.
exactly. Get your roses right now. Fuck that shit when you dead. Get your roses right now, just like Khalil's song said. Fuck that shit. Bronze just dropped his link in the chat. I just dropped God Body's link in the chat as well. So make sure y'all go hit the fam up. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I subscribe to all of them, brothers. I think I got bronze. I just got to do super since day one, and the other brother. But I'm definitely gonna support all y'all brothers.
Sure. Hey, Chris, you gonna drop supers
That's
or
right.
you want me to
Stand up,
drop some?
soldier.
yeah, I'm about to do it right now.
And
Hey,
you know you
hey,
can learn
now,
that.
shit, we can pick up. Y'all ready to pick up? Keep on rolling.
Let's go, fam.
Shit, all right,
Yeah,
the monoliths, man.
I wanted to add to your little magnet or to your little color wheel.
Yeah,
Like
let's roll.
you
You
can
got it.
learn a lot from a magnet. You know what I mean? Like just the properties of the magnet, how it attracts things and it repels things, like and how it works, like and what make it not work. You know what I mean? Like how you charge it up and the contacts
Mm-hmm.
and the natural life of it. You know what I mean? So it's like we are a
Charge
lot
up.
like a yeah, and we
Nice.
work better when we charged up.
Into it, huh? Like knowing where you're going instead of being like a loose cannon or something.
Exactly, because you attract the things where you put out. Like you gotta have your intentions right. You know what I mean? Like that shit matter. What's in your heart?
Blah. You know what I mean? Precise, like blah. Triggers. Sorry. You know what I mean? That's what you gotta be. Look. Say, that monolith, man. It's like a bar or some type of metal. Like how familiar are y'all with it? The monolith? It's Monolith. And
So, so you think it's a stage thing, or you think it's something natural?
Check this out. Check this out. When you bring the word monolithic, it's a compound word. So, not off the top, I don't know what lithic means. I'm just gonna be honest, because y'all know, like, I don't mind being honest. I don't know what lithic
greatness.
means right off my mind. However, I know what mono means. And within you
Yeah.
have in music, you have pan, you have mono, and you have stereo. Stereo means we hear you on the left and the right. Mono means we just hear you in the middle. Means we're just gonna hear essence of you throughout both speakers. You know what I'm saying? So, mono, lithic, 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 depending on your frequencies and how much you how much the sound travel.
Mm.
So, and then dealing with a dialogue, you're dealing with two people or more within conversation. When you're dealing with a monologue, actually, it's more of one person controlling or within the conversation. That's just, like a talk show host.
Mm. Wow.
So
Now that
when you're, oh,
you got it,
right.
bro. You got it.
No, you cool. So when you do deal with the mono, you're dealing within either a one aspect or a one point of view aspect. So that would be the question: what is the one aspect or the one point of view aspect
Mm.
in the monolithic? You know.
Wow. Now look, from what you just said, you hear me? What I just soaked up. Say,
Yeah.
is dealing with what you was just describing. Like what you said, just went out, say mono, everything
Mm-hmm.
around. Like I comprehend it. I'm giving you my feedback on the
Yeah.
mono
Go
thing.
ahead.
It's
Go
like
ahead. You good?
it's like it's where you antenna and so to speak, like your message or whatever is being is getting say pulsated, and is it noticed that you know like what you saying, your vibe going out is being soaked up, kind of
Mm-hmm.
like everybody to just listen to you,
Mm-hmm.
kind of, you know what I
Like
mean?
like 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 on a broadband or a broadcast.
Mm-mm-mm. God damn. So
Go
look at this. Wow,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, that's look. Like where I had seen them, you know what I'm saying? It was always from like say a point of view where like say you sitting there and you looking straight on that, I don't know, a fence pole that's coming up out the ground, right? Like how the top of a fence pole looks. It's a circle, dark, hollow. You know what I mean? Yet where anybody looked at the monolith, you would just see it's a bar. You know what I mean? I don't know how tall it was, but it's just a bar. They say they popped up everywhere. They said they rain from the sky and shit like that. But
Mm-hmm.
they everywhere, wherever you want to look. I can't say no specific spots or whatever. But it's where if you look at them straight on, you would just see a bar. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like sitting on the planet. You know what I mean? On the earth, he's standing there like you. You know what I'm saying? Um, like a domino. You know what I mean? How a domino silhouette look. Imagine that a little slimmer.
Mm-hmm.
Now this thing where I didn't see the shape at the top of it, right? Where you get to the if you was to look down on it like we was just looking at this color spectrum puzzle, like where you would look down on it like that, you would see that it's three sides and it's a simple triangle shape, right?
Yep. Yep.
Now look, where I was learning about the monolith thing, it's like say where it's lowered, they said motherfucking things was just lowered to the planet. Now, in all essence, say the pyramid, right? The pyramid itself is symbolic of Earth. You know what I mean? It's symbolic of
Mm-hmm.
the Earth itself. So where this monolith popped up everywhere, you know what I mean? This is a capstone on the pyramids, and like you just said, like say antenna type of it's an antenna type deal with it. These are the old type antenna systems or something, but it's the capstone. Like the monolith itself is a pyramid. It's a tip. Where we look at it as a bar straight. You know what I mean? From where you stand at the top. of it, it's the shape of a triangle. So in all essence, this is the triangle that's on top of the pyramids that we know. You know what I mean? Then it was said
You,
that they go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say, you think they got the idea, like it popped up, and then they got the idea to make the pyramids from it, maybe.
I can't say how they manifested these systems. They say the ancient times is where it's so crazy to me because
Like
it's
if it's
like
a
where they
cycle,
talked about the dinosaurs and like everybody know that's a
Check
yeah,
hey,
that's a
go ahead, you
misdirection.
got it.
check this out. Check this out. I'm about to. I'm gonna show my screen real quick now. Check this out. We gonna do this search together. All right.
Yeah, I'm open minded with it, you know what I'm saying. We digress and we gonna go the right way though. You know what I'm saying?
So isn't the pyramids aligned with three particular stars, right?
Star. Hmm.
All right.
The Little Dipper, right?
Mm,
If I'm not mistaken.
something like that.
I
Orion's
thought it was
belt.
a
I
big dip.
It
think it's
seemed like
Orion's
some
belt.
new stars is out, or I might
It's
just
Orion's
be
belt. It's Orion's belt.
Ryan's, but
Oh right.
Orion's belt. Okay. Okay. Now check this out. A simple picture like this, right, guys? Now, what I want to do to you is give you a glimpse of reality. Right. Hold on. I want to open this in a new tab. Get the link from here. Copy. Go here. Paste. Now we're in here. Okay, and we can magnify. Let's go. Okay. Awesome. Let's talk like intelligent people, family. Let's magnify this full
Bro.
screen. Let's take this comment down real quick. No shade. All right. I'm gonna out this blunt. Gotta do it. So what I want to say is we are looking at a picture of, I guess, maybe part of the dipper or the dipper aligned with, I mean, not the dipper, Orion's belt. Sorry, Orion's belt. Sorry, my fault. My fault. Orion's belt lined with the three pyramids. Right? Okay.
That's right.
So, and we are looking at a picture with, let's just say, a perfect alignment, even though the middle pyramid is throwing me off a little bit. So, but fuck that. We're not talking about just Chris, just my observant, right? Let's just say we all agree this is a perfect alignment, right? On a picture, right? Let's say if we was there, because this would means that these stars are a pole, right? These stars have to be a pole. Why do they have to be a pole? And why do Chris saying they have to be a pole? Because if you walk to the other side of the pyramid, would these stars still be aligned with the pyramid as you're looking in this same angle? I'm going to say this again. If you, let's say we are looking at this angle and we all take a trip to the left and make a right because we're on this front, all right, where the cursor at, we're on the front part. So if we walk along this side, even if we was here, make a right, and along this angle, looking from this angle, not this angle, this angle, would these stars still be in the same spot, or will they be perfectly still be aligned as we see? And this is why I say they would have to be a pole. It would have to be right above the pyramids. This is what I'm saying. They would have to be right above the pyramids like a pole. You see the bottom of the pole, you be the top of the pole. The top of the pole would be the light, the bottom of the pole would be the pyramid. The light is hovering above it. So we see that, right? So let's turn our angle to the other side of the pyramid on this side. If we was in the middle, on this side. If we was on this one, on this side. Because right now we're all just looking at it from this face value. From this face value. We're now looking at it from the opposite. We're now looking at it from the right. We're not looking at it from the left. But let's go to the left side and look at it, and let's see if it still matches with this. This is only one point of view, is what I'm saying.
Right.
It got to be a specific time too, because of the damn sky moving.
Exactly. So this of being,
look,
there's more. Go ahead.
Look, it's so deep because it's where it's like, you know how they say our vision is upside down. So it's like where you looking at it, it's really just like they give you the ice cream cone, and with the ice cream, you know, helmet smashed down in it. Say this is what those are. It's like I'm kind of seeing it like a bullhorn. You know, like where you were saying, like from any angle, what I was getting, where if you could center yourself, like would you be seeing center point, like straight on point, aligned with those stars, like as if the pyramid is coming up out of that star, or you know, because it's always where they be telling us the pyramid is upside down, or it's a ship hovering or something. You know how it be like say an island, and it's always that hovering cone. You know what I mean? But yet on the top half is where life resides. You know what I mean?
I mean, from this angle, but from the other angles, it still have to be the same as from this angle in order to incorporate that. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's just say all of us was at a different angle in front of a cone. It was 4 of us. All right. Let's just say it was me, Bronze, Manzai, and Balance. Right. We all form, angles, from north, south, east, west. We're hovering over a cone, and there is a light on top of the cone that's hovering right above the centerpiece of the top of the cone. Okay. Now, as we rotate either to the left or the right, that light never change. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And you see it centered.
Right. So
between all y'all.
Right. So with that being said, in order for this picture on the screen for this to be true, that have to be the same thing. Being that Rashad, no, it was Rashad or Balance. One of y'all said the sky was moving. So if the sky was moving and the stars and the constellations was moving, and it have to be a certain time for this to happen. I don't think this is something as more prolific than our moons and our sun lining, or 3 planets aligning with the moon, or 2 planets aligning with the moon. This is according to what somebody
so
have
like
built, and we just haven't really gotten the real information. However, it happens, but it don't tell us anything.
Another misdirection.
Look at this.
Right.
Look at this.
But
It's like, look.
One small thing. I'm be very short. We can go to the sun gaze, or not sun gaze, still receive energy and know we receive energy, or we can even meditate in the sun and know that we receive energy, because after you meditate in the sun, you will automatically go to sleep.
Fact. And look, like, say everything, all of it, say the byproduct of the sun, woo, like all of that, say is read through those channel, through those monolith, or like say broadcasting systems, what
Yeah.
I'm saying, something like that, like say the ether, or how the stars is speckled, you know what I mean, or how the clouds is speckled. It's all across the atmosphere or whatnot, this energy, you know what I mean? So like, look, like, like, I ain't saying this in a solidated, you know, sentence or whatnot.
Like a
This just
form.
right. This just, but I know it to be true. I just can't put it together like I heard it when I learned it. But canon, the word canon lines up with pyramid, and we look through canon type of apparatuses, telescopes, um, all of this type of stuff, where, like, the pyramid shape is just like we was just looking down on this color spectrum, like the middle section of it will be the furthest point, like, say, because and then you know what I'm saying, it's another thing where y'all might be familiar with this, but I do remember learning this. You hear me now? Look, the monolith, it's like, say, it's the normal shape of a fucking building.
Check this out.
You got it, man.
Check this out. Mono. Let's bring up the definition of monolithic.
It's crazy. That's crazy, because, like, I'm seeing it now.
Check this out. This is why I'm gonna tell you where this is kind of dangerous. Right. Hold on. Wait, let me share this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the burps. Y'all know. Got my IPA. All right. Here we go. Monolithic. Formed of a single large black stone. Second, of an organization large, powerful. Da 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 da. However, hold on, what was this? Hold on.
Damn, this is crazy. Talk about it, man.
Hold on, let me see. What is a monolithic person? Okay, here we go. A group of people who are thought of as being all the same. The study documented the diverse backgrounds of a Latino population, which is often viewed wrongfully by outsiders as an ethnic monolithic, which means basically what they're talking about here is when they bring in the Catholic and they say, oh, Latinos and all that, Spanish is Catholics. That's what they mean. And when you see a lot of or talk to a lot of Mexicans or Hispanic, they give you that Catholic aspect, meaning to tell you the whole corruption of Spain, right? The whole corruption of Mesoamerica. So, all right. Now, when you have a group of people thinking the same thing, meaning when you have this majority of a people with a certain belief, as in today, the majority would be Christianity, and with that same thing of the same monolithic belief, it's coming from one thing, which would be what? God or Jesus. Well, which would be God, basically, not Jesus. Jesus died for our sins if we listen to the Bible. But we will all initially come from God because we was made in his image, so-called. So when you have this monolithic belief, you're still tied into Christianity, or not even a belief or even something describing or going into anything. You're going into something that went into something and came out of one thing. When I don't think that I don't think that's just it, because cheetahs can't make people, lions can't make plants, plants can't make fish,
It's all
right?
manifesting itself on its own accord. You know, a fish is a fish. You know,
Right.
a panther's a panther. You know, look where I come to see it. You know, look, the monolith it comes. They gave it to us in this shape, right? If you could turn my camera on, bro.
I got you. Hold
Uh,
on. Bam. There you go.
right.
Go ahead.
Okay, like say it came in this shape. I'm just adding the windows. So look, the monolith. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep. The
it
windows
say,
are the monoliths.
right. It say it's the buildings. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now when you get up to these motherfucking big ass buildings, you know, they you'll be right here, right? Now say where you stand here is the little person looking at the building, right? You know it's a
Mm-hmm.
square, you know it's a box, you know you can you know the structure and how these buildings are made. You know it's a box at the top. Or some of them may be pyramidal shaped. Yeah, look,
Mm-hmm.
when you get up on it, the building, some of them tall, right? So when you get up on them, they go to a point. You know what I mean? Like that. Say you will be standing here
Yeah.
looking
And
up.
you look up and you look up, and that's basically the shape
Look,
of the building as you view, right?
in this one flow too. It's you know it's people in there. It's people in there. Call it. It's antenna and out. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's life in there. You know, people might know. You know, say the name of this building. This building is whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's every floor got life on it. People running, people antenna, people telephoning. You know what I'm saying? It's something going on in there. You know what I'm saying? Like say other people is just little people. They just running around in the world. They don't really know. They know it's some shit going on in these motherfuckers. Like say like I don't condone whatever they doing. You know, some of the shit might be common sense or necessary, but other shit is being telephoned out here that you know ain't even really necessary. You know, and they say monolithic, like yep, some of these buildings, like you said, it's the church, and all, you know, etc. Huh. So whatever
Uh,
these monolithic antenna is, where the individuals is paying attention to, so to speak, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like we are look, and then look, that's the road paved. Like say each trace, you know what I'm saying? It ain't your fault that you look like the people that you connected to, like y'all all, y'all so called the same race. That that road is where you will see in front of you, the road. It could be a train track. Y'all know that road that goes down. Um, that's the road paved for say your kind, it's your line. You know what I mean? Not putting no kind of title that we speak on it because what we are, it speaks for itself. You know what I mean? So this like in a way monolithic for the path that you walk, or the kind you represent, like you were saying, certain species can't be certain species, but this species is what it is, and then you got all of the other kind that differ, you know, say elephant, giraffe, you know what I'm saying, say iguana, you got all types of different organisms that they say they have, you know what I mean, where
Right.
everybody is, you know
Check
what I
this out.
mean,
Check this out.
you got a fam. It's ill,
I'm
boy.
fucks with you. I'm fucks with you. Yeah, it's ill. I'm fucks with you. Check this out. Everybody see this picture, this big ass building? Point example that you put out, right? So let's talk about it. One thing why this system fucks you up. This whole
Mm,
monolithic system. It doesn't matter how many windows it has, where it has. You as that one person is confined to one of these floors, one of these windows. You're confined to one of these windows, one of these floors. It may be this floor, it may be the top floor. You're still confined within this part of this building. What they are not showing you is
mm, this shit fire.
this is what they're not showing you. So they're confining you and addressing you to one specific place. Crack a shit. When you own this,
Mm, big.
right?
That's fire.
So when you're in these little confinements of monolithic shit, you're always confined to one thing. It doesn't matter how high it go. It doesn't matter how far or how long the road go. Now, let's look at let's look at a desert road. Same thing. Same thing. I'm going to give you the same thing. Oh, this is a better one. You see how long this road is? This one little fucking road right here. You're just following this long road to get da da da. You don't know your destination could be all the way over here, which you could have just yeah. Your destination could be over here. You could have yeah. But you're just following this one monotheistic road. But it's not showing you this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. It's not showing you this. It's showing you one road besides many of roads to explore within the world, not just in the land that you're in, the world that you're in. Hold on. The world that you're in. This is why the monolithic shit is dangerous. Because while you have this whole globe, right? Just follow my cursor. This is monotheistic right here. Just follow my cursor. That's it. The land stops right here. That's it. That's it. You have the rest of the fucking world, but that one little strip that we went up and down is monotheistic. This one little strip. While the people that know the real shit know about the world, but keeping the people that's under them in this one little strip. This one little strip,
with
right?
look with black and white on.
This is why the monotheistic shit is bullshit. And we don't need to even put that up to anything because that's not even an open mind. That is a closed, no, hold on. That is a one-track mind because what are you on? One track. Just one. Whatever you was taught to believe. That's it. You was taught to believe. And that's what a lot of our people deal with to this day right now. Shout out to the brother Adrian, fan from across the land. Salute, salute. What's going on? But this is what we deal with now to this day. One track minded people that only know one lane of things besides the world. Because they're trying to follow a road to something where it's nothing. Just like the leprechaun at the other end of the rainbow. Then ain't no pot of gold there and ain't no fucking leprechaun there. Ain't no little fucking white Irish redhead fucking dude there.
That's
the
right.
fuck out of here.
And that look, that's where your path you should have your riches. You know what I mean? Look, that's that whole thing with say
Your path is your riches.
Yeah, this is gonna allow you to,
Okay.
say live your life because you're not gonna say
Yeah.
sit like a tree. You're gonna move like the air that's blowing. You know what I'm saying? So where you going is like this is the whole thing with say having a lot of money, this gas, this is you can get far down this say whatever this path is. It's gotta be your one. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm just growing as I'm going with this monolith thing. Like say where you look, you do a little baby, and you look up to your dad, like you can tie right to that. You know what I mean? It's where you don't really have a choice to uh say do something that ain't possible here. You know what I mean? Like you gonna do the same thing everybody else did. You know what I mean? Like meaning that path, it ain't too much that you gonna do that the rest of the people ain't did with this material, here on earth or whatever. So like it's just like that, like, no man, you're gonna learn what your parents teach down to you. And that's like the little you looking up at the tall building is the peak or that road is your daddy, your mama. You know what I'm saying? leading you or whatever, getting you,
But
that road that
our parents been
you learn to
misled.
ride your bike on with your training wheels. They said
Yeah, but our
express right
parents,
there.
our
So
parents, our parents been misled. We can't teach them. I mean, we can't expect them to teach us too much as far as like Earth and all that shit because they've been misled because they put us back through the same school system that didn't teach them shit.
that's facts. That's facts. And look, where they miss all that, the child that you are, say if they didn't teach it to you, or say you caught what they missed, because this is what it's all about, like catching. This is a test type of shit, and you can look again, it's, you know, check, make sure that's right. So it's like you as a younger child to remind your older self what they missed in the test. You could tell your parents like, God damn, y'all missed a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Like at the same time, it's like they didn't miss shit, yet they did. You know what I'm saying? Because this is where your child gonna expose, all of that stuff that you didn't comprehend. It's like reminder of self. You know what I mean? It's like where they say that apple don't fall too far from the tree. You ain't gonna do nothing that ain't been done. You know what I'm saying? You gonna miss the shit, or you can get the shit. You know what I'm saying? To be taught is be taught. Sit down. You know what I mean? Opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you gotta be one track minded or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yet you do have a path that where you give yourself space to move down that lane as you know, splurge, say the king that you are, what, the wealth, the health that you know, everybody got a path in front of them. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying? But don't be controlled by nobody's ideology that'll have you know what I mean? Going for broke type of shit. You know what I mean? Don't put too much on to chill out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm with you though, bro. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Agree, agree.
Yep. Yep.
It'd be a long
Super
road.
sense.
And that was just something you know what I mean? Because that was kind of looking at it like what I was getting from the whole monolith thing. And there was some like where we talked about shit, antenna. Like I don't know what the message is. I kind of get the drift. You know what I'm saying? I know these motherfucking monsters is putting this shit. These weirdos is doing the shit. You know what I mean? Like it's like a motherfucker that's gonna uh, do bullshit and confuse you and say that you in the wrong and the right. And they know all along the origin of all of it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna put confuse the people, and it's up to us
They
to.
use they use the illusion, like the smoke and the mirrors.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
all
one thing to
theatrical.
separate and go on your own, but don't use no smoke and mirrors on them. Let them, you know what I mean? Let them get it like you got it. You know what I'm saying? The common sense. Don't take your common sense and, you know, torture them with it. Don't keep them from getting what you didn't got as far as the common sense. You know what I'm saying? The jaw, like the jaw dropping shit that's say mind blowing, and it wakes us up, for the better. Like motherfuckers take that and they make other people's heart drop, and they make other people's jaw drop. Like who the fuck did this? Like what the hell is going on here? You know what I mean? These motherfucking like the prankster, the Joker, the fucking devil. He a prankster. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker knew Knew 10 months ago he was gonna set your ass up. Knew you was gonna fall for it. You know what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't do people like that. You know how they remember America's Funniest Home Videos and shit like that. You know, motherfuckers like heck the motherfucker who you know is say intelligent but don't say a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because that intelligent person should want to share with y'all. Like, you know what I mean?
But
This
what I think
intelligent
what they do,
person should.
they flip it though. They take what's good and make it bad. Like they turn the
Yeah,
Joker into something bad, but really laughter and joking is good. I mean, it's healthy.
yeah. Fact. Fact is when you separate, like you can throw the surprise party, but don't let the surprise party be what they, where they say, excuse me, that where they say they lead people into cider houses and shit. Cause that's like
Mhm.
surprise, nigga. Before the element of surprise, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a prankster where damn you really got people's lives in your hands. You know what I'm saying? And it's to get it to here, like you did take away they pops, you took their parents away. And they blind into it. You know they blind into it, by these times. You made sure they was blind. So don't separate, go solo and then go solo. You know what I'm saying? It's like say the motherfucker trying to say separate from his dumb ass gang. You know what I'm saying? Like say his gang stupid in the motherfucker, but he separate from 'em, but he still gonna knock all their heads out. You know what I'm saying? Even though they some jokers and some clowns and shit, like you don't go, you know what I mean? That motherfucker separated from him and loaded up the bullshit. You hear me? Like we know he coming this way. They put the bucket, the water up there, and the flour back. The water fell, hit you with the flour. You know what I'm saying? Like they knew you was coming through that door. Like they know everything you gonna do that day. These motherfuckers set you up. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing, and like the same thing that make you laugh, make you cry. It's that smiley face. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker go up and down, and
Check
where
this.
the motherfucker.
Hey Chris, did you say something about Trump had donated to Kamala or some shit? I can't remember.
Yeah, Trump donated to Kamala a long time. I think it was like in like 2011 or something. So this shit was already planned. This shit is a stage.
Hey, but
I was
I
gonna,
wanted to say, you go ahead, go ahead.
no. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I wanted to get my input on a little. But what y'all was talking about, like when you brought them buildings up in that long road. See, now you dealing with the point of urgency. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because our eyeballs is round. See, that's why I say it's dangerous because they try to. I don't think you can build no tall building straight up like that on the globe. You get what I'm saying? Without
Hmm.
it being level. So with the monolith, you dealing, and I'm gonna just get my input in monolith. You dealing with the center, right? All right. Now, I hate to even bring this shit up. I don't believe in shit, but you dealing with the Bible because mono, you dealing with center, and then lift. It's Lilith. We don't talk about Lilith. We talk about Eve. You do? But like, how can I
We
put
could
this?
talk. We could talk about Lilith. Fuck Eve. Let's talk about Lilith.
Because see, you dealing with the when you dealing with the mother liver, I'm keep it real, bro. You're dealing with the moon of liver, bro.
Hmm.
You're dealing with the center. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with where basically everything came from. See, remember we just talking about Adam and Eve and all that, but later on down in our lifetime, we don't heard about Lilith, and you like, hold on, but why would we never hear that first though? But when you go to the Apocrypha, books that they took out the Bible, you hear stories like that. You know what I'm saying? See
Hmm.
that fucking monolith dealing with a whole bunch of things, bro. Not just one particular thing, but what I was talking about, I was going into the controversy because our eyes round, so we don't see shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We can only see as far as we can. Like if we can see that goddamn far, we can see the stars, exactly what the stars look like without a telescope. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. What book is Lilith in? She's in the Bible, right?
I think the Apocrypha or the First Testament, the what you call it, the Torah or whatever.
The Torah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is still a biblical testament, right?
right.
Exactly. So what is the main point of the biblical testament? God or Lilith? See, Lilith is another character. And I get you. I'm with it because I like the story of Lilith. I think it should be told more rather than Eve. However, it's still a biblical testament or a biblical translation of a biblical testament. So it's still going to point to the same thing, regardless if it relates to Eve, regardless if it relates to anything, it's still going to go towards that Bible, which points to the one thing. And that's the monolithic part of it, because when you see the top of that building, you're just looking at the bottom view from the top. But when you're looking at the top view, you're like actually looking at the God view. So just imagine the person at the top of that building looking at the person at the bottom of that building. He looking at him like, you little son of a bitch, I'm God. This is my building. This is my shit. And usually the person that owns the building is at the top. He got the special suite. This is what I'm saying. It could give you misconceptions of any of all of this. It doesn't matter about the extra or the other characters in there, but let's follow where the root go all the way to the top. And even if it's a road, the road had to start somewhere and then it had to end somewhere as well. Being that it's a monolithic and it's not a worldwide road, because a lot of roads within even our city or our projects are all that have dead ends. So if the monolithic was going on, was worrying about a continuous road, we would never have dead ends around here. If we're going off real streets.
It just seemed like all roads lead to Rome, and them.
Oh, never that. Never that.
I'm talking about as far as the church shit, like it.
Okay.
Nah. And I'm gonna tell you how dangerous that shit is. Because they tried to put that shit out like they put that shit out when Trump was in office. And they try to say he was a moon baby. When for instance, when the blood moon, the year he was born over Egypt, over the three pyramids in Giza. So they trying to say he's a moon baby. Like, and that's the reason why they call him King Cyrus. And that's the reason why he got that goddamn face on that coin. You know what I'm saying? See, these Jews and these motherfuckers put this shit out. Like, this shit new. Like, with the monolith, like, with that stupid shit they put out there in, what, Arizona? Or whatever. Like, that shit new. You know what I'm saying? But how you explain it, I got you, Chris. But you know, they got so many meanings about this fucking monolith, bro. That shit just have me like, man, y'all still trying to. Even I, and one more thing, even when you go back into Lilith would have copied too, because well they plagiarized that shit because that shit go back into when who was it Osiris got chopped up.
Kali, Kali.
Yeah,
It goes back
like
into
when
the Hindu goddess. It goes back into the Hindu goddess Kali as well.
yeah, and when Osiris, think about this with the Lilith story. Y'all ain't never think about this where they got that bullshit from. Who was the bird that like did she was she a bird? She flew out the at the end like she flew out the goddamn Garden of Eden. Only the story I can think of that they copied
It's
that
like a
bullshit from
perverted story, though. You know
when
that, right?
they say that again.
I said most of the stories is like a perversion.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't
So
follow those stories, so I can't really say
no,
anything.
I don't follow them stories, but I look at the kind of first story that I ever like seen, and I'm gonna go back into when Osiris was on the ground and Isis was over him flapping their wings and shit. Like that's why you get what I'm saying? Like
I know, but
because
like
if
listen,
you read the story, she was
listen
on
to the
top of him.
story.
She was on
Yeah,
top of him trying to be. You get what I'm saying? But they switched it up when it came to the Lilith story. You know what I'm saying?
that's because at that time they was shitting on the girls.
Exactly. Exactly. So I think they got that story from Egypt, but they switched it up when it came to the Lilith story. Tried to
I
make it
don't.
seem like
I don't
you
know
go
if
ahead.
I don't know around that time because you're talking about if you're talking about ISIS and Osiris, you're not talking about the dynastic times, and that people will get that shit confused. The pre-dynastic times is not the dynastic times,
Oh yeah, I know.
hold on. Yeah, no, not to you. Just more of saying of Isis when she was over him, she was perceived to, just be a divine power as well as him. But however, along within his family that was divined, he was struck apart from, just by his family. Who, infiltrated, killed him, chopped him up, da 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 da. However, her standing above him had nothing to do with what was going on with that. Her standing above him was to the point where she was figuring out what was going on, because now she have all these pieces and now she have to put them together and still try to make Osiris. So in a way, it's not saying he's God, because just because I use the word divine, it's not saying more of a God, because if he was a God, he wouldn't be chopped up in those pieces anyway. So we first have to understand who really Osiris really represents, and he don't represent a God. So we need to stop tapping into the old Osiris shit with this Jesus deity and shit that has no relation until it started being infiltrated by the dynasties. Osiris was already there before the dynasties. Understand that. So understand the information was tainted, just like all other information. But do a little bit research, a little bit more research, and you can even find this on YouTube itself. Osiris is even depicted as a constellation in the sky right now. They even have radio stations named after him. Sirius, Are we forgetting this, or we didn't know this? What's going on?
That's fact.
What's going What's going on?
It's
XM
like that.
radio came
All of them.
XM radio came off of Osiris. That was a new frequency from your FM to to AM or whatever the other shit is. You have AM, FM, XM. XM is your Osiris. That was the new frequency. That was the new broadband frequency. Nobody don't know about this? Why
Right,
anybody
had the
think
little
Sirius
doggy
is
with that little doggy, right?
exactly.
Look, and it's
So
like a hijacking, you know.
exactly.
And
And this is
them are the literal,
and,
like say those old.
and,
Go
and,
ahead.
and yeah, and this is why I bring up when people talk about, you know, that whole Jesus, God bullshit, Christian church, that monolithic bullshit, because that's a monolithic belief. And when you talk to these people about a Coptic church, when you talk to these people about a Coptic church, they don't know what the fuck you are talking about. That lets them know, that lets you know that this shit is false. It's all false. And it's going to point back to one thing: the person at the top, the person that's so-called at the end of the road. At the end of the road, when I show y'all that road, at the end of the top, at the top of that building, who is at the suite? Who's usually at the hotel suite? The rich and the famous, ain't it?
The motherfucker Simba. They put Simba at the top of one of them motherfuckers. Said he was king. You know what I mean? Real
Hey, I'm
shit.
just giving. I'm just giving.
That's
I
real
just want to
shit.
give simple knowledge that you can just look at and give to somebody else once you understand what you are looking
Yeah.
at. 'Cause pictures can be 1,000 words. The
On top,
reason
look,
why
I'm
you have that,
sorry.
the reason why you have that saying is because that picture did never mean 1,000 words. That picture meant whatever the artist painted it as. So you would have to ask the artist, not the people that's looking at the fucking picture.
Man, it's gonna be millions of them coming and going
The
looking at that
artist
one.
just allow people to express their minds as they see it. That doesn't mean that's what it means just because Tom, Dick, Joe, Harry, Christina, what Aisha, whatever her fucking name is, all them people told you their own fucking opinion on this picture. Shut the fuck up. You didn't even paint it. You don't know where the angle came from. But nobody go to the root of shit. They just follow what other people say. But you never go to the fucking artist. Go to the fucking root. Reasons why I could play a lot of people fucking videos on my shit. Cause you know why? When I see an artist that's doing a shit and it's in conjunction with my shit, I reach out to them and say, hey, I got a channel. I want to play your shit as my intro, da da da. And you know what? They give me the okay, yay, or no. And you know what? I screenshot it.
You
Just
know
in case.
that that's exactly what you're supposed to do too. Like a lot of people ask me to draw them something or paint them something. Yet I'd rather teach you how to do it. You know, if you got your own hands, you should be able to artist with them. You know, I can paint something for you. Yet it's still gonna say something that I said because I painted it.
Mm-hmm. Right. As it should. As it should.
You have it. Yeah, yeah. Cause where you don't paint and you can just like I do. You know what I mean? This is like your own art that you get painted, it could be a lie to you, even if it was your idea that you wanted painted, if you don't paint it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because that artist painted it, or
Right.
in whatever form it may be. It ain't got to be no paint on no canvas. Whatever profession, music, you know, anything. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't do it with on your own merit from you, only the person who really manifested it can give you the true meaning of what it is.
Right.
Why that line go that way, or you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I totally agree, bro. Because if you
Yeah. Well,
fail,
the thing,
if you can
the
do
the
it,
thing, the thing is, what I'm trying to show is, there's no one way, no road, no one building to the top. There's no, I mean, you can't be one building to the top when you're looking at a building that high and then you're looking around a city with multiple fucking buildings the same fucking height. So they can't just be one fucking monolithic road. Because then you would have multiple monolithic roads, and then it would never be a monolithic road. So that even debunks monolithic in itself. You have a world, a variety of ways that you can travel, not just going straight up. Who says you have to go straight up? You can go diagonal to the left, diagonal to the right. You can go at a 90 degree. You can go at a 95th degree. You can go at a 70th degree. It doesn't matter. But with the monolithic, you're going one way. That's why it's called mono. That's why in music, mono is straight down the middle. I don't do that mono stuff because that monolithic stuff is the same thing that back up this religious shit that we trying to escape. Protestant, Methodist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Coptic, any church that we name is going to mention Jesus and God. Islam, all that is going to mention Jesus and God. Or Allah, which is another form of God. It's just another God in a different name.
Yep.
So
Control opposition. That's what I was saying. All roads lead to Rome. They created all these diversions and traps, leading you away from yourself.
I wouldn't say Rome, man. That's given. It started way before Rome, bro.
Well, I'm saying they had control of the church at the time, and then they put out the interpretation of everybody religion. They wanted to take control of it, making Buddha a man instead of the great mom. I mean, the great mother. Creating Muslims.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with that. Well, what I'm saying is they had this stuff even before the Romans. The Romans got this from
Oh
other
yeah,
people.
yeah. It was many different like
So,
religions and stuff. I'm just saying they
like,
took control of the shit.
I mean, it was still, it wasn't no different though. All right, check this out. What I'm saying is, we went, well, not we, but they went from Serapis to Jesus.
Right.
Serapis was, to be honest, if you just look at him, he's actually a fucking Greek god.
Greek, right? Or
Right.
Greece, something like that. Yeah.
Right, Greek. Yeah. It wasn't Roman at that point.
Right.
This is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter regardless if it was Roman, regardless if it was Greek, regardless if it was Spain or Alexander, it doesn't matter. All of them motherfuckers are fake. Fuck all of them. All of them niggas are fake.
Definitely.
And it represents the same shit because it's the same bloodline connected to the same people. Point blank.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I was basically breaking down. Gonna say. That's why I say all this shit bullshit.
Right. And why is it bloodline? Because it points to the same one direct person. God. Why God? Because they think they are the bloodline of Jesus. Who is the next bloodline of Jesus? Who come after Jesus? I mean, not Jesus. Who comes after God? They think they are the bloodline of God. They think they're gods. Who come after God? Who come in between God and the people? Jesus.
He do the dirty work.
Right. Point blank. It always gonna go back to one thing with all them 5 to 7 to 33 different religions, even the 6, all the motherfuckers. It's still gonna go back to Jesus and God. Shit's fucking fake. And we have all talked about the deities that even came before these motherfuckers. So why are we still worried about these motherfucking churches and shit? Bullshit. Worldwide deities like Thoth, or what they call Thoth, or Tahuti in Egypt, which later on in Mesopotamia they called Thoth after they had another depiction of Thoth in Egypt. Oh, nobody don't know that, but they think he was still called Thoth when he was so-called in fucking Atlantean. Atlantean's bullshit. Atlantean is not even the whole fucking landmass. And given by that European bitch. She didn't know what the fuck she was talking about because the shit was in Atlantic according to her, but it wasn't because it was part of Lemuria, which was not even in the Atlantic. It was actually in the Pacific. Wrong region, niggas. Stop listening to them fucking Europeans.
Like a game of Zelda.
Or Mario. You know that Mario 3? You go to different lands. You know,
you get the tail.
Yeah, you get the tail. You get to fly to different parts and shit.
Okay.
But depending on what parts you might fly through, you know, some shit might move different. Some turtles might come in and intercept you. And, you know, all that other shit.
Raccoon,
you know,
raccoon tail or something like that.
Yes, the raccoon tail. Yeah. Yeah, when then they got that raccoon tail, everybody was like, oh, this nigga can motherfucking get the all-star. This nigga can double his size. And now this nigga can fly and float. Not just fly. This nigga can fly and float.
After that, they had to come out with a fucking Yoshi to get me off of that. That's the only way they got me off of that. Riding Yoshi.
Yoshi was lit. And then when they found out you could get different color Yoshis, then everybody started going for the black Yoshi.
Yeah, Yoshi a shaman, man. That's a mushroom. He a shaman.
Yep. I stopped playing that game quick, man, because y'all don't know that some of these tones that they use in Mario are low vibration bass tones.
Man, I
They're
would
not.
just that shit stuck in my head. Like it's really echoing.
Yeah, well, nigga, I'm letting you know that is a low vibrational tone. I'm just going to implement this in your head, and and I'm not trying to do anything, but this is what the frequency have done to us. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Do I have to say any more? Everybody know that. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Is that going low, and is that already starting low going to a low register? I mean, going to a low tone. Yes, it is. Dun it,
It
dun
definitely
it, dun
it
it.
pulled you into the game. Like you thought
It
you was one with
Fuck
Mario and shit.
it, pulling it into the game. We know what it do. I want everyone to recognize the low frequencies that fuck with people brain. Fuck what it do. We know that. But I want people to recognize what it's going on. Recognize what's going on. It's a consonance build of notes. It makes sense because it's in the key and it's hitting certain frequencies. This is a low frequency. Reasons why Atlanta or down south music was the shit, because bass is everything. Everybody want bass. 9 times out of 10, we got bass in our fucking car. Now our base 2004 to 2006 models already have a fucking 5-inch sub in it. So it's not a particular song, not a particular artist, No, they understand they hooked y'all niggas or us niggas on bass. And everybody is gonna start buying 10s and 15s and 20s in their cars and all this other bullshit. And then they gonna make a fucking market from it like they do right now. But all of along, you're vibrating to a low frequency. Reasons why in my beats, I concentrate on mid to high frequencies. Just because I add bass, yeah, but I don't drive my whole beat on just the bass. So I can tap into other frequencies other than that shit and not mislead you. Because I don't want to mislead you with my music. I want my music to be magical. I want to be in a time of the essence where people can say, oh, this shit, I can listen to this shit right now. 5 years later down the line, I can listen to this shit right now and the shit still sound new. I don't do this shit to tap into the brains. These niggas do the shit to tap into your shit. I'm just showing you how they do this shit. And they do it with low frequencies. Listen to the whole soundtrack of Mario. It is majority fucking low frequencies. It's not barely hitting mid frequencies. The main song is probably one of the only songs that's damn near hitting 2 or 3 notes that's going to the top. I mean, that's going to a mid frequency. It starts at a low frequency. You don't know this until you do music. And you put this on an equalizer. And the equalizer shows you at the frequency where the sound is hitting. Nigga, that's not a mid frequency, that's a low frequency. Y'all don't know that though. This shit is facts, man. Check it out yourself. Check it out. Like real talk. Check it out yourself. I've done the work. Check it out yourself. And matter of fact, when I do my compression build, I'm gonna do it for y'all and show y'all how low the frequencies go. But never mind that part. Like Drop say, go ahead.
It's that arbitrary silence, digression.
You know, he killed that. He killed that subject. Yes.
I'm just saying,
You know,
like,
I agree though. The tones and the frequencies, yeah, you gotta identify where they keeping you at, where they keeping you stuck at, down at the bottom. Everything is low. The church want to make you believe you don't have the strength. You need somebody else to do it for you. That's another low point. So they keeping they foot on your neck. The programming.
I want to show y'all. I want to really, really show y'all some shit that we go by music and how we detect frequency. Let me show y'all some shit.
Like the base is what, like 4 ohms?
Bruh, what? Hell no. All right, check this out. The human ear can hear from 20 to 17 to 17K frequency. All right, that's our hearing range from low to a high tone. So we don't start hearing bass till when it start hitting at the 20th frequency. It can start from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 19, and you're not gonna hear shit until 20. And then the frequency could keep going high and raise up until 17. And you won't hear anything else beyond 17. This is our parameter of how we modulate sounds by frequencies through an equalizer. Everything get EQ'd. Every sound, every vocal, even shit that get reverb. Some reverbs get EQ'd. Some delays get EQ'd. Because you're detecting the frequency, the direct frequency of the sound. This is why I say if you do music, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, and there's no question about it. There's no question about it. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Damn, thank you. I fucking found exactly what I needed to find. Thank you. Okay. Because, you got to show people, you know me? I like this show. People don't like this show. I like this show. Okay. Let's talk family. Let's talk family. All right. As we see, let's teach. We have an array of vocal, percussion, brass, woodwind, strings, instruments to vocals, because vocals is the reason why vocals is at the top of
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. There you go. Y'all there?
Yeah. You
My
robot in
mic
a
went
little
out, bro.
bit.
That's what I was just saying. I was hearing Chris, but his voice went away. Is that you, Dark? I can't hear nobody. I can hear though. I'm about to get into the chat, but I'm gonna be around to this moment if y'all can hear.
All right, peace out, bro. You say you going in the chat?
Yeah, yeah. Peace to you, man. I'm gonna listen in. Oh, y'all got it.
Hey, y'all,
They trying to stop your boy. Y'all see this shit?
oh, they booted you out your own show?
They beating me off my own shit. Fuck them. They can suck my dick. Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
That's
Don't
crazy.
worry about it. I'm continuing. Don't even worry about it. Like I said. What was the last thing y'all heard?
You were just going in.
Like I say, okay, we got vocals at the top, percussion. You will always have instruments on the vocals because vocals will always be the top and the closest thing to perfection to tone. Reasons why vocals will always get toned, just as percussion and brass. But vocals go over that because vocals is the closest thing to perfection, not your guitar, not your piano, not instruments. No, the vocals. So when you have instruments or sounds that's at the low tones, we will understand those as kicks. That's your boom, 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 boom. That's your kick, your drum, your tuba, yeah, French horn, yeah, bass trombone, and a regular trombone, tenor trombone, of course, yeah, bassoon, yeah. They're not putting a bass sax, but you have a bass sax. I don't know why they didn't put that. You have a alto sax, tenor sax, and you have a soprano sax, and you have a bass sax. You have a bari sax. It's called a baritone saxophone. That's a set a low end sound as well. Just like a bass, which is your bass, your 808s, and your heart. So all those are your low tones, and your main low tones will focus between the 40th and 60 hertz of every fucking frequency. This is the main controlling, point of it, of saying this is where your sounds are going to initially be or start. And some of them might drag on out to the hundreds, some of them might drag on 60, some of that don't matter. What I'm showing you is the shit that we are being turned up or litty off of in music are the low tones. The low tones. Your main music is focused on low tones. You have your mid tones, of course. You have your mid-high tones, of course, which would be like your bells, your plucks, maybe your high piano keys, your piccolos, your flutes, your oboes, like this, parts of your clarinets, some saxophones, depending on what key you're playing and what octave you're playing at. Octave mean the higher you go. So this, your bass, which is dark blue, which is blue, can be a low octave. This gray can be a mid octave. This orange can be a mid high octave, and this vanilla spot over here can be a high octave. This purple can be the highest octave that you can go. However, if it's exceeding beyond the 17K hertz point, you are not going to be able to hear it. We can only hear from 20 to 17K. And I like chart like these because these let you know by instrument. They let you know by frequency. Like these are what the frequencies at on the piano scale. Your first octave, like I said, second octave, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, just depending on what size piano you have. If you have a 88 or 88, 89 key, then you maybe can go up to 8 to 7 octaves. If you have a 64, you can go to 7 to 6, maybe to 5 octaves as well. And if you have lower than that, that depends on that. But these are where things are happening. And when you see things like bottom, warm, fullness, punch, boom, honk, whack, tinny, crunch, edge, these let us know between what instruments that we're using that have these characteristics that we can control. So if I have maybe a element that that's like an effect that's like that's going up like that, I'm gonna add some extra echo shit, reverb, da da da. But that's gonna be at maybe some maybe at some treble, edge, or semblance, because that's going to be more of a high tone. So that's going to be somewhere between the 4K, the 2K and the 4K range down here. Right in between that. This is where it's going to be. So I know if there's something faulty within that, I can look within this range and modulate it to correct it or make it fitting to my ear or how I want to. This is modulating sound by frequency. Like I say, if you are a producer, you know this. And it is classified, like I said, blue sub bass, your gray bass, orange, your mid range, your beige, your high mids, your blues, your high frequencies. And if I was to look furthermore, you will see more of the color spectrum from red all the way to purple. This is music 101. When you go into a music school, they will teach you this by frequency, by measurement, by sound. Anybody that don't know about this, you guys are all oblivious to all this information that I'm giving you. And I'm giving crack. I'm literally giving you tools. Shit that not the normal rapper even know about, because all you know is just to write to a beat. You catch the rhythm, the flow. You got soul. All of us don't have soul. All of us melanated, yeah, we got soul, but all of us people here on this plane, we all don't have soul, but we got soul, some natural shit that we can tap in throughout our melanin, which corresponds with the rhythm and harmony of the earth or the heartbeat, which we even get a beat from, a rhythm start from. Which reasons why the drum even represents the heartbeat. This is straight crack. But go ahead. Let me see if I can find my original. That ain't enough. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right here. Perfect. Oh man, we can barely see it. All right, let me see if I could put this here. Oh man, come on. Let's see. Right here. This is your frequency spectrum by color right here, right in front of your eye. Something you can look up every day on Google. And nobody really know about this. So when people talking about colors and meditating and chakras and all that shit, and they don't even know, like, hold on, like, what? Hold on. Are you just tapping into one thing, or do you just know about one thing? Because you need to do a little bit more traveling and understanding a lot of things that's around you, like music or sound. And I'm just talking about something as a basketball hitting a fucking door, a garage door, or a rock hitting a window, or a piece of metal hitting a fucking trash can. Sounds that's all around us, a car that's passing you, an alarm. Do anybody realize why all the police and the ambulance and all them motherfuckers got the same alarm pitch? Do anybody understand why?
Because they on the same frequency.
Stage. Thank you, OG. Thank you.
You're welcome, my brother.
That part right there. That's the most simplest way somebody could really give it to you. Somebody could really give it to you. While all federal vehicles are on this same or sound the same, they're on the same frequency. Do you know what frequency they're at?
Same frequency. Well, Like the radios, their radios is in frequency with each other, so they can communicate with each other.
Mm-hmm. Right. And y'all know why y'all realize on the radio frequencies when you tuning into your 109 or 106.7, your 104.3s, your 103.6s, whatever that is. Y'all know those are low frequency radio vibrations. Y'all realize that? Just look at this audio frequency where the 100s start. This is where your radio stations pretty much end at. This is still a low vibration frequency. I'm just going to let y'all know that. This is not even mid.
Just the whole radio itself.
Just the whole radio, every radio station itself is going from 109 and below. Test your radio out in your car. Just go in your car. Just go in your car right now. Just go in your car right now.
I don't listen to the radio though.
You don't have to listen to the radio. This is a test. You don't have to listen to the radio. I'm not asking you to listen to the radio. I'm going to you to test the radio out. This is testing the radio out. I'm giving you facts, proof. Go in your car and look at the highest radio station before you can use XM radio. It's going to be within the low hundreds, and that's just the highest. And it's going to go lower than that to the 90s, to the 80s. Those are low vibrational frequencies. I'm showing you from an audio frequency spectrum on the screen. All radio frequencies are low frequencies. So if you don't listen to the radio, you good. Keep doing that. Keep doing that because you're on the right scale. You're on the right path, or you're I don't want to say that. You're doing the right thing. Not letting those frequencies intercept. That part. He says that low frequency though or high. I'm asking. Which one? What was you talking about there, Rashad? Yeah, because you have your lows, your low mids, your mid highs. Then you have your highs. This is your mid. From your green to your blue. You know where your heart at? Your heart chakra. Right? Your heart chakra, your mid chakra. That's green. That's where this is at. This is the mid, right? Which we see on the screen. Your green is your mid. If you're playing in your 100s, you're in your sacral to your root. They're fucking with your sacral chakra and your root. Okay, yeah, I got you. The alarms on the cars, on the fire trucks, the ambulance, those are high pitch because they need it to be more alarming. So all of us know when we hear that. And the thing is, it's a rising and falling. So it's more, but it's at a pitch or it's at a frequency where it's more alarming, where we hear it and we like, oh shit, we know what to do. So they knew to trigger that frequency within us or within our brains to be like, oh, okay, react to this. Because I mean, if you don't see a burning building that's on fire, you're not gonna know that it's a building on fire. You're just gonna keep driving. Right? Reasons why the buildings itself have those same pitch, those same high pitch alarms, right? Your schools, your buildings, they have that alarm system or whatever, or your alarm system, or a house alarm system, carbon dioxide system, whatever it is. They're all at those high pitches so they can be alarming. So they know specifically when they use different high pitches and shit like that, they know exactly what they're triggering. That's why shit could seem like magic to everyone else, because it seemed like these motherfuckers know exactly what to do. But yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all. Man, y'all let me talk too much. Shut up.
Oh, you good? You good? You dropping knowledge?
Bet.
So I think they know exactly what frequency to catch you in, what mood to catch you in.
Yes, most definitely.
What color pattern?
Yep. I'm gonna do some more. Hey, bro, check this out. I'm gonna do some more research on this, but I heard that that started from the bottom, now we hit track with the Drake track.
Uh-huh.
All right, and in the bells in the back, they got that down. In the back, they got that shit. So I heard that was a alien frequency. It's a very high frequency that sits around maybe the 1,000 to 3,000 hertz. So let's just say on this chart right here, somewhere between from not from the halfway, like we see the green, the half. Let's go to the sea green at the 1,000 hertz to about the 3,000 hertz. It's literally around in this area to where it's happening, and they're saying that is that's an alien frequency or something. But that's just what I heard. I'm gonna just I think I'm gonna tweak that with that shit and work some within that on the same scale within one of my songs, and I'm gonna see what happens.
I know. Oh yeah. It's like putting the ghost on the track, right?
That part. That part. I'm a chair, man. It's dope build. Shout out to everybody that was part of it, everybody viewing, everybody tuning in. We're gonna digress. But before we leave out, I'm gonna open the floor for everybody that haven't digressed to give their closing words. You know, go ahead, y'all.
Wanna go OG or I don't know who up but me and you, Chris.
Now I'm
So yeah,
still here.
well,
Everybody have a good night, man. Much love, much respect. Everybody be safe, man. I thank you for allowing me on the platform, and I enjoy being up here with y'all brothers. With much respect. Peace.
Always, fam. Salute.
Salute.
oh yeah, peace, OG. Everybody, thanks, Chris, for the wonderful platform, wonderful build. As usual, peace, love, and light. Till the next time.
Yes, sir. Peace, love, and light. Salute. Bronze, you still there, brother? Oh shit, Bronze digressed on us. All right, let's see. Super, you still there, bro? Super still there. Oh yeah, you digressed on this too. It's all good. It's all good. We in them digression hours anyway. Um, great late night build. Salute to the gods that was on here. You know, great information. Great point of views. As again, we love everyone point of views and we accept everyone point of views. With all respect. And this is what happens. We just build amongst with information. We pass on the information. Everybody grow. So everybody know different things. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the goddesses that came through as well. And all the people in the UK and Australia and all the other countries from across the land, you still fam. So salute to y'all as well. And thank you for tuning in, to the TSL's Hursday. Love yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh, sorry. Love everyone. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone. Protect your energy. Protect everyone else's energy. Drink your water, your fruit, and your vegetables. And please don't forget to dazzle your food with the seasoning. Because medication is elevation. All right. And please meditate, people. Even when you think meditation don't help, just maybe 2 minutes maybe help. If you don't have 2 minutes to ground yourself, to level out yourself, then you're not showing love to yourself. Okay, you're really not showing love to yourself. You're really not trying to even actually get to know yourself. So I do want everybody to at least get some type of meditation in. It don't have to be during your day all the time if you're that busy. It could be right before you go to sleep. It could be when you wake up, which is two of the best times to meditate, to be honest, for me. So, I encourage, it's a lot of therapy within meditating. So, you can always talk to yourself because you have a high conscience, and your high conscience always talk to you. And if you feel like that's not enough, you can reach out to me, reach out to the fam, and we'll be able to, give that assistance. Last and foremost, break those loops because those loops ain't getting you nowhere. Okay? Most definitely. This is the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. We gonna see y'all later on for Fly Day. All right, everybody, peace and love, salute, and make sure y'all have a great night. And dream well as well. Ain't gonna get bulls. Oh, sweet dreams. No, dream well. Dream well, regardless if it's a bad dream or not. Dream well. Salute to everybody. Have a great night.